Yo, Muttley, what's up, man? What's just happened? Hello! I'm already in the game. There's the game audio. Hello, hello. Welcome to a tangled mess of wires. All right. What is it? Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. Welcome to Tuesday. I don't know, it's a Tuesday. Behave, please. Hope you're good today, Muttley. Hope your day is going well. Anyone else to whom it may concern? Hope your days are going well today. Oh dear. Wait, this was over there. These trees move? This tree wasn't in the middle, it was over there. It was like right on the side of it. They spawn in slightly different locations. That was a passion? What? Like you, almost like you were sat on the patio. Yeah, it was up here on the in the chair on the thing. Just chilling. This is one of the spots I like to hang out. I like this spot. You see you see my post in Discord about the turntables? I was inspired by your turntables with the cogs, and so I went back and redid mine. I was actually pretty happy with my results. I'm probably gonna make this elsewhere too. Check it out. The buttons are a little wonky. I'm gonna put something else to like line them up, but I love how these even have the little squiggles on the side of the, like just like the real CDJs do. They're the same shape. What in the world? What are you guys doing? Hey, hold on. I guess I don't get my door open to get fresh air. That's okay. I just can suffocate in here with stagnant air. That's fine. Anything happens outside and it's like instant dog drama. Someone exists! Like you live in the middle of like bajillions of people. Anyway, I was very happy. These are stools, and that's the top of the stool, the ornate stool, and these are the light tables flipped upside down. Getting this flat was actually kind of annoying. It was whatever, and the buttons are the insulated flask that's set just the right height, so when you set it underneath, it sticks through and becomes either a button or a foot. They have these round feet, just like the real ones do. They're like little shock absorbers. Using part miniaturization to the best capacity. I didn't even do any of that here. This is just clipping. But yeah. Asham, hello. Emote. We're not doing that right now. Wait, actually, hold on. No, it didn't work. I was curious if it would work, because the game is still running in the background. It always runs, but you can only see it on the VR back screen. So you can technically change your character whenever. But yeah, hello, welcome. We're gonna do our standard normal routine for the beginning of the day. We're gonna go do our daily mission, and then I'm gonna go look at this. Construct a terminal for specialist researchers. We did that right here. This is a research room for them to do research. You can sit there and do research. Look at all that green light. You streamed so late last night. I don't stay up too late. I didn't last night. No, I didn't. I only streamed until 3 something. It was not that late. Today I got delayed a little bit because I was distracted. I started a little bit late. But the day before that, I streamed really, really late. Or no, 2 days before that. I think. No, it was the day before. I can't remember. The day before that. Yeah, it was the day before that, because yesterday was a little bit of a shorter stream. Because I started really late. I had a stream hangover from streaming, like you said, so late. I streamed for a long time, like 13 hours or something. Till 5 in the morning. Lo-fi and sci-fi sounds have a nice aesthetic. Liking it. Rescue stranded life form. Later, bitches. Yeah. Game's still really loud. Has loud moments. Blurry mode. I found a mod that allows you to turn this off, but I don't know what modding the game will do to multiplayer. I haven't looked into it yet. Stranded life form? Question mark? I'll save you, stranded life form. Approximate location. Now I need to know exactly where he is. Must know. Whoa, that's ground. Is your approximate location marker underground or in a dip? That way. Can I have my compass back, please? It's a wonderful design. Almost as good as the no north icon on their things. Also, and no like notches to know how far away you are, or like headed west. It's directly north. You don't want to go very far because you actually haul ass in these ships. Yeah, I think I go too far now. Now it's southwest. You really don't want to go very far. It's still 300 something southwest. That doesn't make any sense. Southeast. There's a structure or a crashed ship. You Discord bots are so silly. Silly bots. What did that say? Well, it's not that far. We can just do that on foot. Probably terrible outside. But he's right there. Extreme weather, highly valuable resources. Let me see. What's valuable here? Oh, there's an activated indium. Yeah, that's pretty good. Where'd dude go? Suck. The traveler. Excuse me. The traveler flinches. They stare at me oddly, as though they can see right through me. Forlornly, the traveler Rasod shows me their ship's melted navigation computer. This again. We just gotta go find one. They send us on our way. Oh, wait. We want... Damn, calm down. Oh, there's buried modules everywhere here. Wow. Giant plants. Ginormous plants. What? I'm looking at stuff. Crisscross, what's up, dude? I thought you said Weast. Yeah, you probably said that 20 minutes ago, but... I thought you said Weast. Yep. Where are you? My goodness. Attack sneeze. Crazy. Came out of nowhere. Are you just gonna look for that again? I'm just gonna find any of them? Nearest buried technology module. Okay. Just find the nearest one. Buried tech. There should be one right around here somewhere. There? You can't come get this yourself, dude? You must guard the ship. Animals or something? Pirates, I guess? Yeah. Who needs ankles? Rare item found. Analyze. Ew. Zap it. I'm gonna go. Where am I? Give the cash. Oh, that would be a great alert. I should do that. What did it unlock? That? No. Reach the decryption terminal. Did you highlight the decryption terminal? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. All right. Just, you know, slow. Don't worry about it. It's 6 in the afternoon. It's first thing in the morning. I've been up for hours, don't worry. It's 6 in the morning. It's 6 p.m. It's 6 in my morning. Corruption drone defeated. Just like that. With my mind powers. Meow, meow. And now we know where things are. Where things is. We do know where things do be. They're right there. I'll save you. Eventually. Thank you, Captain Procrastination. The traveler flinches. Yay, he says, and flies away to his people. Could have robbed him. Mechalt. Inverted superstorms. So they're like, what's inverted about them? I think we go back to the anomaly now. Yep, return to Nexus. Return to the space anomaly. Coming in real slow. was real gentle-like. Reese popcorn. Someone's name, if you're wondering why I said that. Just randomly. What's that? It says there's a thing. Oh, that's my okay. I've never actually seen that there before. Cool. I remember the question mark one on the other side, but biological horror. You. No, thank you. Quiet down over there. Take me home. Like, this isn't my home. Base computer. Why have you taken me here? Oh, yeah, it is. Why did I not recognize the name of the system? That's weird. I thought there was something else. That's bizarre. Potential overseer recruit. Got too close to the space station? Really? Oh, I did not hit that rock. That was behind me. I got tritium for it, though. Yeah. The crumbly ass muffin. Disintegrated. You thought this food was going to be cooperative? No, you get food in your lap, sir. Here you are. Like, oh. No. Where's my dude? Is it here? You? Who? You. The Gek. Hello? Is it really you? Forgive me, I've been searching for such a long time. I'm contracted to aid you. Whoops, I clicked too fast. As the stranger speaks, a smell assaults me. A pheromone infesting my brain. Nice. Giving me memories of places I never visited, of actions I never took. Of myself in a mirror, aged and alone, of this Gek cradling their fallen brethren, of a bargain made many years from now, in a galaxy far, far away. A contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends, an overseer remains. The overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers that require a construction terminal to get started. I happen to have one of those. You're hired. There is something compelling about this Gek. It must be the yellow suit. I think it's Wolverine. I'm pretty sure he's Wolverine. Yep. They shall feel at home in my home. I will be at my station before you know it. What if I fully expect you to be there instantly? Would that still qualify? I expected you to have teleported and be there by now. You've disappointed me already. Fired. Where's this thing over there? Oh, that's on the planet. I have to go do overseer things. I see overly. I just go see over stuff. What are you talking about? I'm pretty tall. I can see over all kinds of shit. Am I not an overseer? Taller than the Gek. Ridiculous. Blur mode. Heading home. Be there in 40 seconds. Crumbly muffin time. Oh yeah, you're waiting? Good doggo waiting for crumbs. I know crumbs are coming. Oh yeah, the blurriness. Coming in. Oh, don't you pulse engine there. Not a good idea. Entering the atmosphere. I think I've been doing that. Could just be me. I swear, if he's touched anything, taking it out of his paycheck. Where's the thing up here? Now it's there. He should be at home, at work in the lab. Yep, he works in the lab. Yay! You have so much to learn, so much to see, and this place will be our home amidst the infinite. And what a home it'll be! We've got a shooting range and golf. Oh yeah. Everything pours through glass in the end. What does that mean? Like time? If you prepare chromatic metal, I will use it to calibrate a science terminal suitable for Korvax entity. You know what? We happen to have a ridiculous amount of chromatic metal. The Korvax have suffered terribly at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg of you. I was specifically planning to be absolutely awful only to the Korvax. Dang it, you ruined my plans. The Overseer asked me to gather chromatic metal in preparation for the recruitment of a Korvax scientist. Except Attendant Trigslot, Tegraslot is already making themselves useful. A science terminal, a new Korvax guest, and all just for a handful of chromatic metal. I don't have it on me. To chromatic metal friend, do you have it? Our relationship is not yet clear, but it's obvious from the urgency that the Gek's voice that they are uncomfortable with my inaction. I sense they have grand plans. My inaction? It's only natural, I suppose. They must sit here alone, bound by some unknown pact, while I have the freedom of the stars. The Overseer is anxious for me to continue with my mission. Apologize or dismiss? What? I have chromatic metal on me. What did I have to apologize for? What was that? Is that not chromatic metal? Speaks strangely, implying that we have performed this encounter before. Now, what? That was weird. I did talk to him like 4 times, I guess. Just what I need to finish the science terminal. There you go. A new science terminal buildy thing! Oh my goodness, we have littered the universe in our greed. This planet is no exception, but there's much that can be done with litter. Make your way to an abandoned structure and harvest data from the terminals. I shall use it to fashion us plans for a storage container. I have several. Attendant Tegraslot is reflective for a Gek. They almost seem to regret the greed that characterizes their people. They wish to make something new from the remains of the old. Is this just greed in disguise, or something else? Whatever their motive, the Overseer claims I will find data for a storage container blueprint in a nearby structure. You won't regret it, friend. I've marked you a site that seems to be ripe for exploration. I want to see the new thing, though. Added, recorded to catalog. Where is it? Show it to me. Here, I can see it glowing. Where's my new toy? There it is. Look at it. Yes. Now we can spend 4 hours decorating a spot for it. Ooh. Well then. Put it over here. I'll do that. A blimp. Under attack. Those damn kids and their blimps. Decorate this. It's beyond me. Fill it with plants. The Gek doesn't like the plants. Blech. Here, how about a Gek thingy? There you go. That'll make you feel better. Tater flakes. Need more. Oh. Give you a little, like... something. It needs something else. It's completely covered. It needs something else. It's just to keep adding more and more. It just needs something else. It needs something. Whatever. Hire a base scientist. A base scientist. We have the room for that right there. This is where the base scientist goes. Oh god, that'd be a great producer DJ name. The base scientist. This is where the base scientist goes. I don't have a thing there? What happened? Why? Why is this way? It needs to have a thing. You need a thing. There. I don't know why that wasn't there before. Supposed getting Taco Bell tonight? Oh, I'm getting Taco Bell tonight confirmed. Hell yeah. Such a base language. Base. Zap the rocks. Zap, zap. It's been getting progressively better each day, like a little tiny bit better. Like there's less and less that comes back very slowly. I'm still convinced, I'm holding by my theory that the game, it takes a while for it to get used to it. And eventually it'll stop happening. As long as everything isn't moved in a long enough period of time. Oh, we're doing chicken and Arby's fries and taquitos? Oh, yeah. Some fingy food. I'm gonna be going for that sweet and sour. Oh, we got grass in the sick bay again. This is a drug-free zone. There's no grass allowed in the infirmary. Zap, zap. Be careful. Don't get the display. Gotta be careful of that one. There's one spot, two spots at least in the house where, like inside, where we don't want to affect the ground because it's a display. Living like a king with taters, as long as she has access to the kitchen and everything's well funded in there and everything, everyone around will eat well. She can cook all kinds of stuff. Or she's even better with sweets. Cakes and cookies and stuff. Lots of chefs in the family. Sorry, don't remember not to bring grass into your house. Some grass is okay. Is it the fun grass, or is it you're just bringing grass inside? I don't want grass in the house. It's more like lettuce. Wink. I don't want lettuce either. Just doesn't get it. Get bigger. There we go. I wasn't hitting the get bigger button. I don't think there's anything I can do about that one. Because if I zap it with the big one, it gets this in here, and that's poorly designed. It's space grass, man. Okay, I'm completely distracted. Let's go. I love hanging out at my place here. I just like to tinker around with it. It's like it's a model train kind of thing. Like I just can keep adding pieces to it. And it's very therapeutic for me to just kind of walk around and tinker with things. But we do have a goal today. Amongst the many icons in the radar is our mission. Won't let us bring you green? I mean, it can. Construct terminals for space specialist researchers. Find recruits among space stations. So just go back to the space station. There we go. It wasn't highlighted. Search and abandon. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do that. Yeah, yeah. I had already forgotten. I thought I was gonna say pirates. I was like, at my house? Are you? Excuse? You dare attack the cafeteria? Where am I going here? Is it not on the horizon? It's on. It would be a different planet. It's up. Oh, it disappeared. That's weird. Where's it? Where's it going? I mean, leaving or? Jesus. So the tree's back, but it moved over there. Whatever. That's okay with it being there. It's just... Would you knock it off? Do-do-do. I totally get it. The devil's lettuce. That is allowed in the house. You bring that in all you want. Search any abandoned building for data? Well, how do I know which one's which? Hey, Aminal, get away from my portal. You can't go to the ship. No, I don't want to give it food. It's gonna hurt me. Don't pet the cow. Well, you pet the cow a little. Tobago, Central Jamaica. These are pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean. It's funny. What's that? Save bacon. See, here's the on the left side of the screen is the icon. When I get to there, it just disappears. What are you making me look at? Do I have to find one myself, or is it pointing me to something? I can't tell. See, there it is. Okay, I had to get in my ship to see it. It was disappearing. Didn't know where I was going until after I started going. Rubber banded structure. There's no structure here. Lies. Where's the icon? It's a rubber banded structure. It's been rubber banded. Rubber banded structure. Yeah. Well, I lost it though. I swear I just dropped on top of the icon. Oh, that's why. There was no building. It's a scanny thing. Ugh. Nice. There it is. There's the rubber banded structure. Target objects. Search the building for data. There's some data. Ew. There's 28 oxygen in there. That's data. Forgotten terminal. Oh yeah, I forgot all about this. User identified. Terminal active. Accessing schematics. The place the Overseer has led me to has long since fallen into despair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily, pulsating fauna that I have seen before in long-abandoned buildings. The air is fetid and damp. I power up the terminal with a little hope of success, but to my surprise, it buzzes noisily and springs to life. My Overseer's intuition has served me well so far. I shall have trust that these schematics contain the required data. This is the right stuff, right? Friendly alien friend, I found the good information schematic pictures. Now you can build goodly. Take that. Do taking. The difference between despair and disrepair. Yeah, this is re, and it's true. Yep, it's re. Over yonder, the Overseer. In theaters Friday. What? Shippo. There sure are a lot of those things right here. There's one now. Grab it real quick, guys. Could go as far as to say, Imagine what you could accomplish with such a thing. See into the ground. Might as well have this. Yeah, they're almost proper, like dinosaurs. Yeah, almost. That one was. That one's kind of wild. There's not really whatever that is, but this guy, yeah. And these guys that are in a herd like this, they got fins on them, which is not doesn't make any sense. They would be in the water, but I like it. They're just, you got to get used to the screeches. That's all they do is screech. So many icons. What's that? Sack venom. Where can I park? It must be here. Nice. Graceful. That's his very dignified entrance. Herd of dinosaurs? Have you heard of the herd? The herd is the word. To the secret lab. Tiger slot. You are back. I'm so glad, friend. I will extract the storage blueprint as soon as I have the data. It's good to see the Gek is so invested in the success of our home. They are clearly happy to see me energized for the task at hand. I'd be excited too. Here is your blueprint as promised. A trivial task, their code was just sitting there to be manipulated. I have those already. Lepers don't like to work in food service positions because they can't keep the tip. Nice. Do you think, friend, that we should put the science terminal to use? Fill our home with the clicks and lights of the Korvax? It would be so lovely. The Overseer feels the base would benefit from a Korvax scientist who would like to see good use of made of the blueprint they worked so hard on. Agree. So glad we had this chat, friend. If you betray me, oh, ads are coming in. How about some commercials? Some commercials? Oh god, giant crystals. There's giant crystals in the dining room again. So they gave those to me. That's very strange. Why would they do such a thing? I can't put them down because I have available little one. However, you can put them down anyway with a little something something. We're gonna go back up to the recruit the Korvax. Hire a scientist. Learn how to construct microprocessors. Active. Oh, right. This one. That work? Scientist required. Psh, you're no scientist. Fine. You go to the space station. Night, Asham. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. This has been an hour. Thank you for hanging out. Zap. Zappity zappity wappity. Whoa! Where did you come from? Yeah, multiplayer on it does this much worse. It's alright. It's okay. Oh, you got a little bit of dirt on you there. Let me just get that. Let me just wipe that off for you. There you go. There you go. You just got the little something on you there. You don't need a housekeeper. You need a gardener. I need a goddamn mining company. Come in with start a strip mine in my living room. Infinite dirt. Can I go back to the same space station, or? I could just tell you there. Working positions aren't open to miners. Like, all right, I hired a tight team of miners in order to come take care of the dirt thing. And a bunch of dudes show up with a bunch of graphics cards. Oh no. These are Bitcoin miners. I need dirt moved. Does it matter? Go the same way. It's almost like I was like, 1 minute, I'll be with you in just a second. Hold on. I don't need you. Now, is he here or... No, I made a big white van-looking Corvette. Free candy. Staff are available to hire in space stations. Well, here's a space station. But it's a Corvax that we want, so do I just find one? This is the best one. So unexpected. Such something. The Corvax is clearly distracted. Of course, dialect out practice languages, offer a gift. I do have a gift for you. You can have that. But that's not what I wanted. I've got more. How many do I have on me? And why? Just that, the two. Yeah, teach me words too, since we're talking. Teach me about technology. I'm Corvax. I don't know anything about technology. Oh, I finally found one. Explorers Guild. Never mind. I thought this was mercenary. Fact chart. It's like, aw, shucks. Why can't I use this in the house? I got shelves like that. It's like this whole ensemble, this animated arm, should be a resizable asset that I can pick in build mode. Like all of this stuff. If it exists in the game, you should be able to use it in build mode. It's a traveler. So let's go to a different one then, see if that makes a difference. Mercenaries guilds are in pirate systems on rogue stations. I did not know that. That explains a lot. All. Go to a different one, see if it makes a difference. Yes, I'm aware, thank you. There it is, yay! What? Can't talk to this guy. There's no Corvax here. Hey, do you want to work? This is a dummy. You dummy. Not a very populated place. Hello? I need to find a Korvax. Staff are available to hire in space stations. I've tried many space station. Move, human being. You're in my way here. Red version of me. Just going to random stations now. I'm Santa Alino. Not a lot of Korvax going on here. Or mission. It's not this one either. Okay. Change active mission. Ah. A Korvax station. Okay, specifically. This is not. I get it now. Does this say dominant life form Viking? Go to a Korvax station. But please do not. As with many of their kind, this Korvax projects lights from around their visor. But as I look more closely, I see these are not just random patterns. They have created a tiny, perfect hologram of the local star system. I can't... Okay, it's not this guy then. Okay, it's not just any of them. No, what do you... Hire a base from a Korvax. Dialect help or language skills. Well, bless. We can practice. I inhale, thinking through some of the Korvax words I am confident of pronouncing. Reward. Operations Entity Loss recognizes the word as relating to trade. Hoping to redirect the conversation, they offer an exchange of wisdom instead and teach me a new word. Reciprocal. Okay. That's a word that we just learned. Hire a base scientist. Where? Oh, wait. I got an icon. That. There. Wait, no. That's a thing. That's a portal. That's over there on the planet. Who am I hiring? Thank you. Give. Hire one from you? No. The mission guide. That's navigation. I don't know. Scientists will help you learn new technologies. Hire a base scientist from a Korvax space station. It's exactly where I am. Do I have to go to a different one? Talking to them doesn't do anything. Staff from space stations. Is it a specific spot? Is it a random one at a random station? Is it one specific one? I don't know. Visited. Does that recognize the word disconnection? I'm very confused. Same options for everybody. None of them have anything regarding the mission. Got nanites. I visited everybody now. Check your galaxy map. Do they want me to go to one specifically? I passed my test. I'm free to explore. I'm free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have a base? Okay, yes. It is one specifically. Though he had no icon or anything over his head. I just randomly talked to people until I found him. Gorax is happy, overjoyed to see me. They seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interests. Also, hello, Anilgon. Welcome. The scientist offers to join my base if I provide them with a science terminal. I happen to have one. Ehue. Think not of payment. Scanning you while you sleep will be reward enough. Talking to strangers has no dangers in No Man's Sky. That's very good. Before the station redesigned, most of the hireable guys hung out in a back room in the space stations. Oh. The back room no longer exists. Nice. They got rid of the back rooms. Wow. Get off my screen. I need to be able to look at stuff. so annoying. It just like it bars the screen, and it's like, here's where you are, and you can't interact with anything. Like, thank you. That's great. I know that I'm here. I came here. Okay, you go park over there. Go to the secret lab. Oh dear. You didn't clean this up while you were here? You just let all this happen? Fired. You're here, a fine base traveler. Thank you. As of course befits. I just read the as benefits and I was very confused. Your honorable status. Oh, nice. Oh, Korvax shall be so happy here. The Korvax is brimming with enthusiasm. Neither their shell nor walls of my base seem able to contain them. Request aid. Welcome him. Honor. To witness the monolith of the traveler. Honor. But please, Korvax contribute. Take these blueprints. Lubricant and acid. Liquids close to Korvax hearts. He got really excited and got like lubed up right in front of you. And he offered you the lube. God love settlements. No money to upgrade their own properties or business, but an endless supply of fireworks when you pay for it. Acid and lubricant. Wow. Thanks. It's like all over my hands. Traveler, harvest marrow bulb, and Korvax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Korvax will also clean windows while you're gone. You will? You'll get rid of the dirt on the floor? Don't get the two mixed up, yeah. Oh dear. Korvax is desperate to please. Wow. Showering me with the praise of offers of assistance. They tell me that travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem? You were in the right place at the right time with the right script attached to you. That's fine. You have about 20 minutes to get to the next part of the mission before the acid kicks in. Are you ready for that? Before the acid kicks in? The Korvax is like, I've given you some acid. And you're like, oh, I don't... What do you mean you've already given it to? I don't have anything. No, oh no, I already gave it to you. It'll kick in about 20 minutes. Or 20 seconds. Scientist requires marrow bulb and cobalt, materials found underground. They will be able to use these substances to craft blueprints. Except... joy! Our home will be light. Our windows will be clean. I never got invited to those parties. Acid and lube? Oh yeah. I hosted them. I was the guy throwing those parties. Allegedly. Think in here. No, wait. Did have some acid though. Yo, you got some acid up in there? We got amino chambers, we got acids, unstable plasma, you got polyfiber. Got what you need. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Object in which I need its location. Reveal yourself. Did I not? Might not have any. Try here. Again. Food, maybe? No, I might just not really pick them up. Okay, we gotta go find some. They're on like every planet. How many do we need? Return to space and contact Apollo. Oh. No, that's not what we're doing. The scientist awaits at their terminal. Return to scientist. Return to this guy? Okay, you put Nip Nip in the food container. That's right. It's an edible. It's for freshness. Yeah. Things are going well, friend, but it will not be long before violence follows us here. It is inevitable. What? Not my house. If I had some microprocessors, I could steal a march on fate. Yes, I would design a weapons terminal suitable for Vy'keen armorer. I know where he's going. The overseer asked me for microprocessors in order to design a weapons terminal. The scientist could be able to assist with the task. Sure. Attendant Tigraslot has been helpful so far, and I have no reason to distrust them. I shall find them the microprocessors they need. Gather Marrowbulb and Cobalt. Cobalt. Weird, I never got the weapons terminal. Really? Well, I'm putting that in here for sure. Like, just not with this. Weapons terminal, I got the perfect room for him. Honestly, a weapons-oriented Vy'keen would be, like, ecstatic. Be like, here's your office. We're like, oh, no way. What? I just came in here. This was not here. Showing up as I'm... The whole house is a minigame. It's like reappearing as I'm taking care of it. Oh, and disappearing as I'm taking care of it. At some point, the game's like, oh, wait, yeah, never mind. That's not supposed to be there, sorry. Oh, we need to mow the shooting range again. It's that part of the year where the grass just grows so fast. You gotta mow the shooting range like every week. How many taquitos do I want? See here, this is with chicken and fries. At least 400. I don't know, it's like probably only like 4 or 5 of them because I'm gonna have chicken with it. If that's the case. Somewhere in between 3 and 18. Yep, okay, good, yep. Nope. Stop coming back. I'm not supposed to come back that fast. Where are my batteries? They're like, what's up, dude? Harvested underground plants. Cobalt can be mined from stuff. I think I have some cobalt on me. I doubt he needs 700, maybe. Oh dear, not again. It's really bad today. It's usually not this bad. Yes, and we may do this from now on. Since the chicken and taquitos cook at the same temperature and the chicken hurts my teeth sometimes. Yeah. Because you can just have both. You can have taquitos and the chicken's crunchy. Crunchy chicken. Wow. It's horrible today. The grass is just coming in. It's usually not a constant thing. It's like a real quick run around the house and take care of it, and it's pretty much over. But that's not the case today. I think you have some sort of bacterial infestation in the lab. It does look like that. It's like some kind of like horrific ooze that has worked its way. The grass sapper. Oh, you guys wanted to see something cool? I figured out. I don't know what. If everybody knows this or not. I don't know. No one's said this to me directly, and so I don't know if this is common knowledge amongst the No Man's Sky community. But we've never actually discussed this in my stream before, so it's new to me. But last night I was screwing around with stuff in here, and I found a duplication glitch that's very weird. And I don't know if it's like something that everyone knows about or what. But if you have these assembly, the skeleton assembler things, and you got pieces in them, you can pick them up and set them back down. The pieces will remain in there, but they'll duplicate them and put them in your inventory. And you can just pick it up and put it down a whole bunch of times. And they just give you free bones. It just keeps duplicating. Like, it's the easiest duplication trick ever. Just put stuff in there and then just be like, I want free bones. Okay, there we go, free bones. And did anybody know you could do that? There's a whole bunch of free bones now. That's a whole bunch of money. I need to put a trade thing in here. Put it like right above it. This is the rich room. You come in here to duplicate and sell bones, and that's it. That's what it's for. Yo, Drakith, what's up? Welcome. Okay, we gotta go outside and go down into the cave. Any cave? There's a cave right here. I just went inside and went right around into a circle. It's covering it up, but I know it's there. Any bulbs down here? Aw, super convenient cave right in the house, basically. And what we need isn't in here. Damn. There's one? Is that what that is? Stabupium. Stabpubium. We don't need the stab plant. We need some stabpubium. Find both marrow and cobalt underground. You can, yes. But apparently not in here. I'm going to stand up here in a minute. I've been sitting for too long. Aha, more cave. This is the humming sacks. What's that? Toothyrixium? What? The what? What's that? Marrow bulb is harvested from underground plants. Cobalt can be mined from rocks. I have cobalt. What do you mean, just from any underground plants? What do you mean? You had to find marrow bulbs specifically. It doesn't say marrow bulbs can be found underground. It says marrow bulbs can be harvested from underground plants, suggesting that like any underground plant could potentially give you a marrow bulb. If I grab these... No. Oh, marrow bulb. I see. That's okay. I understand now. That's not what I thought. That's not what I thought I was thinking. I get it. That is like the underground resource that you get from the plants. I see. Return to the scientist. I gathered the plants for science. Yo! I got the hookup. Fresh. Traveler, I have prepared you blueprints. It was in the front. The stuff you needed was literally in the front yard. Please hurry. Something has happened. The Korvax seems to change from happy soul they were. Seems to have changed from the happy soul they were on my departure. They're fighting their worry, trying to stay focused on their promise to me. Give them the bulb. Korvax leans forward, anxious for the rest of their materials. Give. Korvax has completed the plans, but Traveler, my people have abandoned me. As of 104.32 seconds ago, I lost the hearing, the sight of the Korvax convergence. Way. A large refiner, which I already have. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower. Enter my soul. Discover what is wrong. And enter your soul? That's we're moving through it pretty quick there. Analysis into Mornovo is deeply upset, claiming they have been disconnected from the Korvax hive mind. Seems that way. The scientists asked me to take their personality core to a transmission tower for analysis. There you go. Core moved. Entity offline. Get back to work. I trusted your Korvax friend was helpful. They're merely the start of our merry band. Are you ready to take the next step? The Overseer asked for microprocessors, so they can finish the plans for the weapons terminal. Give microprocessors. You have done well, friend. I'm so very happy. A weapons terminal. Look at that. Now, imagine this, friend. A life form displeases you. You punish it, reward it, reshape it. In time, it would do anything you wanted. So it is with the Sentinels and their attacks, but no more. Or so it is with the Sentinels and their attacks, but no more. We shall train the trainers. The Overseer requires me to kill Sentinels and bring back their pugdium. Sentinels have harried me. I don't know that word. Harried. To the length of my journey. We shall be free of their constant harassment. Is that the base for harassment? Is harried? Never seen that word in my life. You're gonna go in here. I could probably put it in the corner with this thing instead of that. Well, I wouldn't have to mess with much. Oh, what? The weapons terminal. Yeah, okay. I feel slightly gypped that it has the exact same weapons rack that you can already use on the back of it, and the same desk that you can already use. The three things on it with the curved monitor and stuff like that, those are new, the little screws. But you can already make pretty much this whole thing. I like the other ones because it had a whole bunch of unique stuff that you couldn't make on it. Like this desk is already available. And then obviously this is already available. So you could remake all this almost entirely, although this is a different color. Wonder if this... where I'll put it. I could just take one of these out. Actually, that's not a bad idea, because this can just go right there, but it'll be off. Don't like that. Would be an interesting idea. Angle. Hey. It's too much. And stick up to the floor. Although, isn't that bones up there? It could just be this. Yeah, because it can stick up to the floor. That's okay. Just. Find a spot for that somewhere. And so he can, I don't know how he'll fit back there, but he will. I'm assuming that he's back there. And we gotta go find one guy for that. What is it? Tegra slot. Do you have it, friend? Their flesh, the pugnium? Give pugnium. There you go. Attendant Tegra slot presents me with a reward, as I knew they would. Friend, there is another matter. I gave you the means to create a weapons terminal, did I not? Yet I see no Vy'keen in attendance. I haven't left yet. Does my help mean so little to you that you would tarry so? You must recruit an armorer before we can proceed. I literally just put the thing in. Chill out there, Wolverine. The Overseer requires me to build a weapons terminal to record a Vy'keen armorer for my base. Except, splendid. I do enjoy our Vy'keen friends. We shall live in harmony, I think. Hire an armorer. We still gotta help dude. We got to help dude. 2 studded fluids. Yikes. More protect. Ugh. Okay, next up. Connect the scientist's core to the convergence, visit a transmission tower to perform the operation. How do I know where one is? Okay, there's one over there. Close the blast doors. No, I'm not going to search. It's right here. Wait, that's not a transmission tower. But I want the thing anyway. Thing me. What is in here? Yo, dog. Our entity has been disconnected. They failed their life test. Where did we go wrong? The electronic life form stares at a hologram of another. The lights on both their masks waxing and waning. They appear concerned. Offer money. Offer sympathy. They stare at me, unable to understand. I leave them in their sadness. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, this is what I was supposed to do anyway. Terminal online, Goliath online. I prepare to insert the Korvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Hear judgment. Terminal online. Connected established. Connection. Error. Diagnostic. Korvax science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Quarantine Korvax science unit from convergence. Observe. Analyze. Silence. Hypothesis. Sentinel Atlas. Universal vote key. Countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment. Entropic. Galactic destruction. Error Atlas, error Atlas, error Atlas, error, 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 Atlas, error. They see you. Yo, you catch any of that? It's wild. Alright, go back to scientists. Check stonks. Give me your carbon. Boom, boom. Whoa! What? Let's turn on full circle? My cliff face mansion. Ooh. About lost my legs. Analysis entity Mornevo's shell sits in front of me, awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core, I have no way of knowing how the Korvax was taken to encounter at the transmitter. Shell reconnection in progress. There you go. You're on my own, my dude. You're on your own. I should let the Korvax get on with their business. What? We can't even... That's a weird thing to say right there. Okay. The scientist is rebooting. Oh. Okay. We have to go find a Vy'keen. Oh my god, this dirt! Extra bad today. Very dirty day. Oh boy, alright. It is 10 minutes until an ad break, and it is time for me to feed the doggos as well as get myself some food. I'm going to say that this is the same guy. Your Gek servant told me you were coming, interloper. It is an honor to meet one whose bloodlust exceeds even my own. Gra. We shall kill together for the glory of Herc and our ancestors. Yes, sure. A great sentinel hunt begins. Come, let us inhale the requisite. Gra, gra. Gra, gra. The Vy'keen is old. It is not their skin or appearance that suggests this. These beings are too alien, too unusual for me to make a judgment on that basis. No, it is the way they hold themselves, the way they speak. They do not posture. When they smile at me and tell me it's an honor for us to meet, I believe them. Scout Erkin promises to come to my world and make use of my new weapons terminal. Do I want that? I will rejoice in the blood harvest. But tell me. Food's done. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect. We got now 8 minutes. I gotta take dogs out. I had to feed the doggos. I had to get some food for myself and make some coffee, so I have that already done. It's gonna take me a few minutes. It'll be like, 15 minutes or so. But I gotta take a little short break. Take care of food and stuff, take care of doggos, and then we can get back to what we're doing. More of this. So yeah, just your taquitos are crisping, so don't take too long. All right, well, I'm headed there right now. This is fine. We're in a space station. All right, I will be back in just a little bit. I gotta take care of doggos and food and stuff, and then we will get right back to this. Be back soon.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize
All right. I'm back. Let me get some of this food. If I don't, it'll just go cold. But I'm here. Hang out for just a minute so I can consume some of these taquitos. Inhale them. Also, Iron Bucket, hello. Do dinner and stuff. We'll be back to it in just a second. Almost there. Hold on. taking too long. Why can't I just disappear the food in one? Teleport the food. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, there are lots of other streams that they're like 24-hour streams. And when the streamer goes to bed, they leave the stream on. And it just leaves like a message up. It's like, I'm sleeping. Do what you want. So maybe instead of stressing out about this all the time and trying to like eat as fast as possible, I should just put up a thing, like a little mini game. And just be like, I'm eating. Do what you want. I'm back in a little while. It's a lot of stress. Like running around the house, trying to cut the brakes down as tight as possible. Because I stream for like 13 hours sometimes, like 10 plus at least. Even if an entire hour in that was like me on a That's why you didn't go to college. Foster those critical thinking skills. Yeah. Cat's out of the bag. There's actually a really fun, definitely give yourself more leeway, don't harden yourself. Yeah, I tend to do that. I tend to be like, no, it's taking 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I just need to put, like, I need a Be Right Back screen, and then I need to make another screen that has, like, a full screen, like, mini game that the chat can play. There's a couple of them. There's, like, a fishing game that you can play, and there's another one, but they cost money, so in the future, we'll be able to get that. And then everyone can play that, and if it's up there for half an hour and then I'm back, whatever. Who cares? It's like a big long break. I gotta step away for food and stuff. There's still hours and hours and hours of stream after the fact. The waypoint for your base doesn't show up in single player. I am not surprised anything. I am surprised that anything shows up. I haven't uploaded it in a long time. Like the last time I uploaded it, I wasn't decorating yet. I was still building the shape of the building. And now I'm past 3,000 parts, so I can't even upload it. Or no, I did upload it after some decorations. I did. But I bet it doesn't work at all when I'm offline. And I'm on a space station. Actually, this isn't so bad. If I eat my dinner like this, we're like just the cam off and we're sitting here. It doesn't even have to be on the BR back screen. It could be on the game. Just chilling. Just realized you're halfway through the week already. Yep, tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's update day, but that's scary. Tomorrow's break everything you've made day. They're going to remove the tether glitch. They're going to remove adjacency glitches. We will see. Did you rename your base? No, Iron, I did not. It's still called, Sissa or something, whatever. I call it CC base because it's I like making fun of the name. I don't like the name at all, but that's what I gave it. Sissa or whatever. That's weird. We will look at that when I deal with my. I'm gonna get right back. Be right back. I'm gonna deal with my plate and stuff like that. We'll be there in just a second. All right. Sorry about that. Don't think I'm even seeing other bases that were near you. Do you recall some of the names? There's one near me called Coastline. Oh, look, hold on. We're back. Okay. Game sounds. Bam. Coffee come to me. There were many things that conspired during that conspired during that moment. Long moment. I ate dinner. They ate dinner. Made coffee. Took them out. They wanted to go outside again. They needed more water, so that took a minute. Thank you all for hanging out during the break. I appreciate it greatly. We can continue now into the night. Let's go. We're going to go home. I'm expecting my house to just the base not to function at all when I'm not there. Can't share it anymore. Sag. It's a big warp. Wow. It disappeared when you warped the icon for it. Yeah, I figured that's what I was saying, is that I bet it just doesn't work at all when I'm not there. It has to load for me to exist for other people. It's just not even shared anymore. It's too much. The game is like, no, no, we ain't sharing that. No, we're good. You can keep that to yourself. Thank you. Fine. I will. We've got dudes in here now. We're working. We got working happening. It's awesome. I don't want to change this. Also, I found something extremely upsetting. This. No, this isn't what I want to talk about. My interruption. I learned how to do cache glitch and successfully executed it multiple times. I now can summon ship parts in build mode in the base. I know how to do it. I get like freighter parts in your using the cache glitch. I know how to do it now. But yeah, no, I forgot what my initial thing was that I was going to say. Hey, what was I going to say? Do you guys remember? I don't think they remember. Oh, he's here now. Yay. These facilities are glorious. I like how I went way over the top with all my decoration and everything like that, and it is pretty cool. And they get here and they say that because it actually seems kind of lore accurate. And it's like, wow, this is not what I was expecting. But I know they're probably going to say that regardless, but it's just funny. I know they are. But know that we Viking exterminate worlds that show even the merest hint of weapon production. Consider yourself lucky that I am your friend. Gra ha. Ha. Violence must be ended. This is the way of Drin Darg. This is the way of Herc. All about Herc. Yeah. When murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be the Viking, ourselves, having served our holy purpose. Wait, that's dark. As a gesture of peace, the armorer offers me a piece of exosuit technology. They are keen to demonstrate they are more than a simple warrior. It's like just some stuff taped together. I make for you. Wear it with pride. Now, before we can bring our work together, there's something we must deal with. Viking High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose, interloper. The same fate for all of them. Found your base. I'm going to have a look around a single player first for science. Please do. I just made the new turntables last night that I'm all happy about. Go check those out. This is the way. Also, sorry if there's any dirt. Dirt's being a bit of a pest today. I have discovered a weapons factory nearby. To sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you're here, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself. While you're there, learn that Viking believe there's no other species that should be able to hold weapons. That after the atrocities committed by the Gek, not only the Viking should be trusted with arms. The armorer gives me location of a nearby weapons factory, claiming it is operating illegally. If I go there and shut down production, I might be able to extract a valuable blueprint. Oh no! Oh, hold on. I got doggo issue. We got a floor potty. Alright, just give me a second. I'll deal with this. Hold on. Tacos are still on the brain. Okay, sorry about that. The old dog, she doesn't quite know what's going on. Even if it's bathroom time, she has no idea when or how. At that age, it just sort of kind of like becomes time for that all of a sudden, regardless of where you are. Or doggo. Alert. Danger. Oh, I still don't have more uranium. Iron, I gotta leave. It's alright, I'll give him time to hang out. This is the problem with the... Why is this a thing? 3,000 pieces is not enough. Give me the whole 16,000 in one place. I haven't made the fishing shack, or like decorated the power plant. Finished decorating outside. This will pass 4,000 easy. I think that it should be 5,000 pieces is the limit to share, and you get 3 5,000 piece bases. And that should be the limit, I think, for the whole base. You can't have all 15,000 in one base. You'd have to have 3 different bases. You have 5,000 part limit in each base, and limit of, you can do that 3 times. It makes perfect, the math all works out. 5,000 piece limit would be, I'd be able to share something like this to the console people. Because that's what this is about. I was switched to multiplayer, it's still loading in. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this thing. I'm going to make a mini... I already have one though. It's right there. We can just grab that one. Mini trade terminal. I'm gonna put it right here. So you can come over here and you can duplicate the bones. You can come over here and store them until you get a whole bunch that you want. And you can immediately sell them. It doesn't even matter like what the price ends up being, because there's 6.5 million right there. 1.2. It was just those two, yeah. There's an easy, instant 7 million. Oh yeah. I'll take that. 5.2 million, 1.7. Video games. Right. Oh, that's not good. That is sticking up through there. I thought that was somewhere else. I thought that was over here. Okay. That can be fixed. It can be easily fixed. It just needs... That whole thing needs to be done reverse. From the ceiling down rather than up. Doing a grass inspection. What do you think you're gonna get back? Back. Oh, I didn't redo this. I want to do a comparison of my screen to yours. What are you looking for, Iron? You're just curious? What's up? It's Iron Bucket! Please? 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 Yes. Up. Falling to my doom. Wait a minute. I do want that there like that. Please go back. Please. The third landing pad is just a big hole for me. Wow. That's amazing. The game is, it's trying its best. I think it'll just be crazy wonky for a while until everything loads in, and then things will start disappearing. This is just not... You were there before, and now you will not be. What's your problem? Floor missing near the portal. I guess that's not the same in yours? No, I don't think so. No. There's no floor missing here. Unless there isn't one under the portal, because it's just on this thing, and it hasn't loaded in yet. There possibly could not be a piece here. I don't know. You're just standing in it. I can... That's funny. It's doing its best. How far away is that? Wow. Try looking for me a second. Watch me walk on the landing pad. I am here. What? You just fell through. Well, I mean, that makes sense because there wouldn't be there because these were placed first and then the path was placed around it. So yeah, as far as the floor pieces are concerned, there is absolutely a hole in the middle. There is for me as well. But I can't see it because it's covered up by the landing pad. Yeah, I can't even get up there. The landing pad's in my way. Oh, you're on it now. Did it load in? It must have, because it knows where to put you. Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. It's just going to be all wonky while everything slowly loads in. There's no way for us to know what the priority is for items, what it's loading in when. But it's got to do it all one piece at a time. So it could be like doing a planter over there and then a floor piece here, and slowly the whole thing has to load in. Maybe it takes a couple hours to load. Well, yeah, I've heard that it takes a long time for your base to get shared to the server, so I wouldn't imagine it's much different. To keep down on lag, they probably have the latency down pretty low, which means they would be trickling in tiny bits of data, not huge payloads of massive amounts of data being downloaded. Otherwise, we'd be seeing lag everywhere. But it runs pretty smooth while it's loading in because it's just very small amounts of data. That was when you first started building it, yeah. I did it! I made tiny things! Good job, Muttley! Well done! Isn't it liberating? It's awesome when you accomplish it. You're like, I can do anything.
you guys doing?
Being doggos. Being doggos out loud in front of everyone. But yeah, anyway, I remember what I was going to say earlier.
No. You cannot go outside. No.
In here in the building parts, this made me angry. There are things in the decoration tab that I don't have. This is blasphemy. It will not go unpunished. Look at these things. This is heresy. There's missing items. What are these? I need them. Where are they? Got your base portal on my list now. It'll be easier finding later. Awesome. When I'm online, at least. I try to keep multiplayer open even when I'm off stream. Because I want to keep the base available, but see, look at all these cool posters. Look at that outlaw poster. Where do you get these? These probably from other expeditions. See, Wayward Cube, holographic chart projector. This might be from the game. You get a couple of things here and there, but there's more things that I don't have that I want. We can do freight construction now. The ads are going to start, though. It's going to ruin my fun. Unpin that. We're not doing that right now. Those things are mostly from Quick Server Stall. Well, I've got that thing all bought out for now, but there's no saying that what is in all other expeditions. Because I don't imagine everything is in there. But what I have available in there right now is all purchased. I have the shop completely bought out. But I don't think that I have access to everything. Plus, I just got the construction terminal and the weapons terminal and the science terminal just through the story. So there's no saying that there might be other things that are achieved through the story. I portaled away, turned off multiplayer, and portaled back, and your base is still there. The more up-to-date one. Oh, so anyone who visited it? Iron, I'm going to turn off multiplayer. And I want you to do that again. If you could, please. And report what happens. I don't have the base shared. I'm curious to know if it's receiving that from my end, if it's just tethered to my multiplayer game, or if it's saved that information on his end, on your end, Iron. So when you load the game from your game files, then have that in the information on your end, which would mean that anyone who visited the place could visit again, not necessarily shared. When I was flying over earlier in single player, it was a mess of the older build. Okay, well. Thank you. I'm very curious to see what happens here. I'm highly concerned with sharing my base with others. I would love it if people could come here and enjoy it while I was offline. Some are from derelict freighters, some might exist anymore, some are for expeditions. Derelict freighters give decorations? This is one of the very few times that I wish there was a microtransaction. This is the first time in my entire life I've wanted that. Still here, I'm seeing the newer one. Wow. That's very cool. Okay, so that means that as long as you visit when I'm on, and I'm on multiplayer, and you can come here and see the updated version, you can come back and it's the same place. Portaled away and back and still got here. Not sure about it all. Oh. Still. I just made a teeny weeny garage door. I was meant to make a big one. You gotta make a big wire. And then you gotta pull the garage door out and put it in the cache. Grab that big wire and wire glitch it into place. Huh. Well, I'm gonna turn multiplayer back on. What was a recent thing on the infirmary, the hospital, or the health room? That's like the most recent thing I was working on. My mistake was to shrink the object first and not grow it. Well, learn by doing. Oh, whoops, that's a tiny garage door for tiny cars. This damn wind keeps blowing the dirt in here. I probably ruined the thing inside there. Yeah, I did grab it. Whoops. Big door. The plant sculpture I just did that last night. That's very fresh, very new. So yeah, that works. You just have to show up. So I'll turn multiplayer back on. And I wonder if you'll just appear for me. Multiplier. Turn Markiplier back on. That also means that if I leave, it should be the same exact result. This room is so funny. Anybody can come in here and just get stupid amounts of money. As long as you can edit things. I don't know if guests can mess with stuff. It's so silly. Come on, fingers. Oh, man. Cool, 10.3 million. Thanks. I'll take that. Thank you, broken video game. We're just being you. Okay, so that means that the next test is for me to leave. I will leave and see if the house collapses in on iron. So we gotta go there. Good slap on the ass from the vicious, hazardous flora. As we're headed out. Go get him. The shop is here and the hanging engine, but there's a lot of ground coming up through the floor at all the base. Yeah, it's been doing that a lot. I should have built the base up higher, but I had zero plan. I had no plan for anything. It just end up being what it is, so... Future reference. Some days are better than others. Are we doing this thing? Right. 350 Uis. This hill. What? No. Deep. Simonite. That must be the thing that we need right there. A massive boulder has spawned on the stairs going up to the shop. That happens too. That does happen. There is a boulder that appears there. Need in there? What, are we loading already from that? I shot 6 bullets. I need to reload. Production status, 95% efficiency. Pretty good. What happened? My cursor jumped off the screen. The factory was indeed engaged in the production of illegal weaponry, just as the Viking claimed. I should shut down production and see what I can be gleaned from their systems. Override. Gleaned. New blueprint accepted. Beginning fabrication. I override the production line situating their blueprints for something more harmless. Factory will produce light bulbs. At least for now. What kind of factory was making like vicious, like awful weapons, and with just like a simple flip of a switch you can change it to light bulbs? What were they making? I take a copy of the weapon blueprint previously in production, although I cannot understand it. Peebo bath time. Return to the armoire. What in the... Big little shippy boy. Let's see. Where's my boat? The hell? Am I seeing things? Seeing things. Oh, that's right. I flew over here. That's right. Usually my ship parts don't spawn in invisible unless I'm on the anomaly. Today I visited Dantooine for the first time, and immediately upon arrival, a frigate came up out of the ground and continued flying over the air as a normal flight path. Wow. That would be amazing looking. It's the Iron Ship. Ugh. Jeez, felt like a sack of taters. I switched back to multiplayer. I think I'm seeing what it was the last time I portaled away. The things you were working on are half done. I wonder if they're half done or half loaded in. But maybe, yeah, maybe. I bet there's a difference. I mean, you could tell. They probably look like they're, you probably could tell. That's very strange. It's hard to pinpoint exactly how that's supposed to behave. Here you go. You have shut down the production interloper. Perhaps we should make a Viking out of you yet. You can't. I'm a Romulan. Confirm. Excellent work. Did you obtain any technology of our own? Here, I will decrypt it for you. We shall continue our training. Your training, even. Weapons are nothing without usage, without the glory of righteous war. Who's shooting at stuff? I hear shooting? Steel yourself, interloper. Pirates have discovered our world. They will provide practice for your weapons. Pirates here at my home? Iron, defend the premises. As they tell me of the pirates, the armorer begins to shake. I have not seen such passion, such hatred expressed in them from any other being. The armorer alerts me to the presence of pirate ships orbiting this world, asking me to go forth and fight them. Go and fight them. Go for it. Fight well, interloper. Destroy them. What pirates? See no pirates. They're supposed to be in orbit. Massive garage door. Mahusu. Just like salmon. Hunt and destroy the pirates. Might have been me. I shot down a ship that was flying over your base. Maybe I'm the pirate? Was that the... Looking at the pirates. Thank you for defeating them already. How's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What are units for if not to assert dominance over your fellow life forms? But on to more important things. You're going to work with me. Your equipment, if you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. I can't have you dying out there. Not yet, at least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironically, the same structures the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants and space stations to get the technology you need. I have technology and nanites. One last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Consider it a gift. My little investment in our partnership. Gee, thanks. Personal fart field.
Hostile ships approaching.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it just those two? Yep. God, how many are there? There's none, apparently. It's a giant fleet. Home? Where Homeby is. That one. That's someone else's. It's over. It says it's right here. Oh, there it is. Below me. No, below me. Not. Never mind. The armoire. What's that line? What was it? Do you care? Grass. Grass in the rave room. Oh no. Wait, what? I'm in the wrong room. I'm in the right room, but I'm in the wrong room. There's a gross plant. It's literally in the room. Why is this here? This has never been here before. We did the thing. Is it done, interloper? Have you purged these vile beings from our air? Well, those ones. Confirmed. Well fought, interloper. To be young. Stretches. Interloper. Off to bed. I hurt and today was a long LOL. Alright. Good night. Some of us pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but this merely delays their righteous extermination. Hunt them down, interrogate them for potential weapons technology, and then consign them to the Great Abyss. Scout Erkin is clearly possessed by the thrill of the hunt, but his energy cannot disguise the fact that they appear to be weakening. What'd you call him they? He's right there. Has residing here in my base caused them to be ill? There it is. Took a couple of goes to get to the scale right, but now I have a massive double height, double width garage door with normal size switch, amusingly. I have one that's, yeah, a little bit larger. It took a few tries. Except... this is your prize, interloper. Weapons technology, and a pirate to do with as you will. A what? Okay, see, mine's not double size. It's just slightly larger door. That fits in here perfectly. What'd you give me? What, man? Phase beam module. Some of that radiation protect. I already have a lot of radiation protect. Why do I constantly have a blue or white Or, oh, is it just... No, it's not you. It's not iron. What am I pointing at? I don't know what's trying to get my attention of. Anyway, gun icon. There. Missing pirate. Gotta go find him. Where am I going? I was just standing right there. I can just do this. Up. We see the room's different. The room you were in is full of grass for me. Yes. Yeah, because I would have recently taken care of the grass. I just saw it and took care of it. But there's no guarantee when your side has received that information and updated. It could be, you know, the first thing or the next thing. It could be thinking about other things. There's a lot of information for it to deal with. I bet if you were to just sit there, if both of us were go to the base and just sit there and not do anything, eventually it would be fully synchronized. We're just gonna do a big orbital jump, just like right next to us. Wow. Again. Right there. Huh? Boop, boop. Can't get how. Gayo. Yo, dog. Away. Hugh? Lifeform savior. Korvax was their slave. Korvax forced to operate pirate frequencies, but no more. Korvax hopes lifeform believes their virtue. Gift of technology in exchange for science. Or silence. Silence. If Lifeform attempts to report Korvax to authorities, Korvax will take lethal countermeasures. Damn. The Lifeform offers up their advanced survival data. They claim to have been innocent, forced into a life of piracy against their will. The threat against my life does little to support their claim of innocence. But I have what I came for. Except, I take the advanced survival blueprints and leave. There's nothing more for me here. But there's this. These chairs are super expensive. Ew. Do you have anything different yet? The same. Yeah, it's nothing. Same old nothing. Took your ammo, Vinard. Whoa, whoa. Away! I just crashed No Man's Sky by making tiny things one after another without saving. Wow. Your base is a maze. That's a shot I'm gonna go now. I can't find it. That's funny. It is not. It's right here. It's in the lab. Oh God. Oh, there we go. Cool. Just take that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Scared it off. The shoop. It is done then. Have you made them suffer? Yes. The armor begins to cough. They do not appear to be in good health. Wow. I'm going to lose my dude already. I shall decrypt their data, Interloper. May it bring you glory. But I have another task for you. It is almost the end. There is structure on this world. A depot of little consequence. But to the Sentinels, gra. They will defend it to their last drone. Attack it. Draw the ire of the Sentinels. Then your hunt can begin. While you are away, I shall create a powerful upgrade so your weapon is fit for our great war. Scout Arkin appears to have declined even further. This longing for the hunt seems to be the only thing keeping him alive. The Viking asks that I destroy a depot so the Sentinels will seek us out. They promise to work on some sort of weapon. Go. I will prepare your weapon, Interloper. You can rely on my work. Dude's gonna work himself to death!
Navigational data received.
Alright, we gotta leave again. This is not a maze. Kind of a maze. Oh, ground looks like it's a permanent issue. Even a save reload of portal way and back, and it's still there. It keeps disappearing for me because I've gotten rid of it. So the base is basically unusable until someone sits here long enough for it to be updated, and who knows how long that would take. Or I could give you permission to mess with the ground. Oh, I got 30 seconds. You just removed some in front of me. I see the tool fire, but the ground stays. Yeah, I wouldn't think that it would update in real time, probably. I mean, I'd hope so, but who knows? It's so buggy. I'm just gonna have to be really careful about not building into the ground. Thwarted by the dirt. The thing go. It's an interesting spot. When you build it, I'm there, I see the parts in real time. Okay. It's just the ground is bugged then. For science. It's the top, it's right here. Down, okay. wonder if they can shoot you while you're in this. Doesn't look like it. Leaving sounds. Reload already. How long does it take? Yeah, nice fight. Okay, oh, if you're just gonna sit there behind a shield, then you're not a threat to me. I don't even think these guys matter. Huh? Ugh. Why did I get 3 out of 5? From one of them. Oh, I thought there was 2 more over there. I thought I got all 5 of them. It only gave me 3 points. Okay, well, just... You're not here to defend the base. Little switcheroo. Where did he go? Detected, huh? How did you figure that out? No, just close the door. There. Detect me now. Return to the armor. Your armor awaits at their terminal.
Hostile scan detected.
Land. Why did I think E was get out of the seat? Because E is usually interact. That's why. I'm not in combat though. Why'd they send dealing mobobs? That's why I sat down in the seat in the first place. I was like, okay, they shouldn't send interceptors because we're not in combat. And they did anyway. Bullies. Just glitch a tiny little save point. Yes. Oh, that would be a bad idea. Save point. Fix that. Gotta fix this. Oh well. It's a cool base, but the terrain glitch though. Terrain buggy. Where's the save point? I was over here. Let's go do a save. Are you still alive? I have detected them. Their eye is upon us. You have done it, haven't you? Your actions have summoned them. Sure, yeah. I'm sorry. I will not be able to assist you in your fight. I am too weak. Take this upgrade. The road ahead is dangerous. geology cannon, a large bore projectile launcher. Oh, and if you do make a series of sized wires for glitches and choose to label them with decals, I advise you keep the decal away from the wire or all the pointer can see is the decal. Yeah. Yeah. The decal is a hog. I noticed that earlier when I put a decal on the floor in the shooting range, and you couldn't even shoot over the top of it. The bullets would just disappear. They would hit midair over the top of the decal. It's very dumb. Magnetic resonator. Don't I have one of those? They approach. But before the final fight, I have another task for you. I need to be strong to serve you. There's a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their elders, that may yet restore me. It's drugs. I myself spent years enmeshed within the harvest circuits. My organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. I was glad to do so, but we do not repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found on Viking daggers should be enough to heal me now. I have some. Whatever sacrifice Scout Erican made for the others, they do not appear to have reaped the same benefits in their old age. The Viking's body is scarred, their speech labored. I cannot imagine they will survive another year. Armor requires Viking daggers to prevent their further decline. Accept quest. Appears relieved, they say nothing, but there's a look of hope behind their tired eyes. Yes, I need to put a container in that room that applies to the one that we need, which is in this one. I've not been idle since in your absence. It's been 20 seconds, 15 seconds, something. I have crafted another upgrade module for your ship, but the daggers, I can smell the battle enzyme from across the room. Give them to me. The Viking takes the dagger and plunges into their own arm. They immediately revive, their spirits restored. I have not been idle in your absence, Interloper. I have crafted another upgrade model for your ship. You said that already. Get the daggers. I just did that. Is it just forever? Keep going. Hold on. That's... I'll put them away. He appears to have a problem. We don't have any more. You need more? Where do I just get daggers? I found a few over the course of everything. Now we are ready. The Sentinels are here, and you shall head out to meet them. This day shall be glorious. The Viking looks at me with pride. I seem to have provided them with renewed purpose. Of this I am glad. But placing my world under threat, getting me to summon so many Sentinels for a pointless battle, when I am back, I will need to speak to the Armorer about the future. The Armorer warns me that multiple Sentinel forces have arrived near our home. I must defeat them. Gra gra, gra gra. Gra gra gra. Gra gra gra. Engage and destroy the Sentinels. Where are they? Detected. Are you underneath? Man. Reinforcements.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Hey, here, little fly. I can't see them. Either guy. No one to heal you, is there? Ow. And tank it. Hey.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Oh, it came from over there. Whoop. Crumb almost caused a problem. There was a single crumb under my mouse. I smacked my coffee. It didn't make a mess, though. Coffee was hidden perfectly behind my microphone. Really, all this hiding from sentinels, and I've got a spicy plant on my ass. Are they really going to spawn from over there? You can find me. No, the hell. I'm a sniper. But that's it. They just gave up. Where'd the walker go? Damn. Whatever. They keep giving up. You survived where Herc fell, traveler. Forgive me, I was wrong. My whole life I was wrong. It is not the dead that deserve our sacrifice. It is the living. It is you, traveler. It is you and you alone. Well, not just me. The Viking promises not to cause any more trouble for the base, apologizingly profusely, telling me that the living deserve service more than the dead. I especially worthy of their aid. The armor rewards me. It has been an honor to serve you, traveler. Go on in glory. I'm sorry about the dirt. Gra, traveler. I've been inspired by your actions to craft a multi-tool of great power. Would it please you to examine it? It's probably garbage. It's got horns. That's not very good. I'll take it. Thanks. We'll just put that right in there. Oh yes. You guys can have that. What do you want me to make? This? Personal shield. Cool. Raid abandoned buildings for nanites. The scientist awaits at their terminal. Yo, scientist! You got some science? Unknown life form, I passed my test. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion in structural analysis. Do you have data to operate on? An observatory would supply some. Think of all that might be done. The Korvax appears to have no memory of our previous encounters. I do not know if they feel reconnected with the convergence, or if they simply do not recall what they should feel like. I should visit an observatory for them and see if the structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. Except, I look forward to seeing the results, Travel. You talking to this guy, or?
Navigational data received.
Alright, I'll be back. Over yonder. I wonder where it could be. We'd better search for it. Oh, it's nice to do all these missions on this planet. How many players decided they just like built whatever for their first base, and they're living on some horrible planet doing all these missions. Talk to the geologist. The electronic life form's bright green greeting suddenly slows. Not green. Greeting suddenly slows. They tap into their personal data while their facial lights dilate and internal systems crash. Columns of streaming data now show their power levels spiraling downwards. Korvax, entity, power loss, help, organic, element. I knew all the words. The life form looks to me for help and then points to my gathered resources with a single slow and desperate movement. Give carbon. Slowly, painfully, the entity inserts the element into a slot in their hip. Gradually, power returns to their shell. The Korvax nods politely. though they seem a little embarrassed to have made the request. They give a gift of their own in thanks. Nice. You are welcome. Why can't I have this table cover? What? There's like little jars and things. This cannot stand. There's clutter here. Why do I not have access to this in the build mode? Unacceptable. Will not stand. Data siphon installed. Accessing. The observatory appears to have been calibrated for a single purpose, to locate the interfaces of a being of the Korvax called the Atlas. Atlas is a Korvax. After many years, the inhabitant of this facility succeeded in their quest, disappearing without a trace. Return to the scientist. Now we return home. Boing. Whoops. See people coming over to the house. Spills, I just showed up and like, what happened to your deck? Like the whole corner's knocked out of it, out of the landing pad. It's like, oh yeah, I nicked that on the way in. Damn. Coming in hot. Raveler. While you have been absent, Korvax has detected anomalies. I feel alone. Perhaps the data will have an answer? Will have answer. Give data. This data contains no answers, Traveler. Merely these blueprints for living glass and a beacon. Living glass? Advanced agricultural project. The convergence is absent, Traveler. I can feel myself slipping further. Perhaps the beacon may be of some use. Construct one, and the convergence may find me again. Project glowing green tiny bubbly tubes in jars shelf is successfully completed. Well done. Golf clap. Korvax is grateful, Traveler. I shall also work on my own solution while you investigate the bacon. Investigate the bacon. Yeah, that's right. You absolutely could do that. I didn't think about that. You could use the little plant jars, wherever they are. Ours. Are they in here? Or are they in a weird spot? Yeah, okay, they are in a weird spot. They're in advanced. You can make these into little ones. Safe beacon. Put a safe beacon here instead of... Done. Great minds think alike. Oh, ads! I really need to take a minute to stand up. My coffee is freezing, and I have been sitting here for a couple hours now. There. All right, ads are going to play. It's going to be a 3-minute window, and I will be right back. Not a big long break. I'm just going to step away for just a minute, and then be right back. Just wondering, have you made a manual save recently, just in case your save gets broken from this glitch building? That's I have not. No, we could probably do that. How do you? Can you do? A save point just gives you a save point. How do you make a manual save? There's reload, rename save. How do you make a manual save? Do you hit it again? No. Just manually save the whole save folder and put, back up your save. A manual save is where you hit save yourself and then select a whole new save location. Not location, like a whole new save thing. That's a save backup. That's different. Like a manual save. There's autosave where the game automatically saves for you, and there's manual save where you go into the menu and save yourself. If you're dealing with files outside, it's a file backup. Kind of threw me off there. So yes, I can absolutely do that. I think I have once before, but I haven't recently. So I will. So is that in here? Where did I put that? Yeah, here we go. I just backed up the whole thing. Yes. And let's just go into C. Into the app data. Happened. There. New backup made. Just in case anything happens and the grass does actually take us over completely. All right. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Dogs had to go out. You're not going to believe this, but tiny batteries work just the same as the larger originals. I imagine all of them still function the same. Tiny everything. Solar panels, yeah, you could really use that a lot because they work anywhere. So you could put them like, you know, wherever. You could make a little tiny array and then kind of cover it with a little plate. You can have your whole power plant in like a little box. Also, I wonder if extractors work, because that would affect how they're able to be placed. You could fit more on a space. A lot more. Return to scientists. Hello! Is the bacon constructed? Confirm. We shall wait. It may take time for the convergence to find me. My own research proved fruitless. It yielded only blueprints. Autonomous mining unit and atmosphere harvester. Okay. Those atmosphere harvester and mining unit plans prompted a thought. What if they could be friends for the beacon? What if they could make their own convergence? You mean a local network? They shall be my children, traveler. I have transmitted a crafted intelligence to the beacon, so they might have... I'm being brought a rope. It's rope time. So they might live and connect, as the Korvax do, but I cannot see the world. Bring me scan data, so I might teach it. I can't... I got one hand. Watch the headphone wire. Analyst entity Mornovo's plan seems desperate, but does not seem to have genuinely made them happier. Or at least less anxious. Or it does seem to have genuinely made them happier, or at least less anxious about their separation. The only problem with tiny solar panels and batteries is they're really hard to wire up, I bet. The Korvax asked me to scan creatures to feed its newly created intelligence. Thank you, traveler. Hopefully not here. I got all the creatures here. Just scan creatures 04. Anywhere? Because I can't scan these creatures. I've already scanned them. Oh, now there's none. The whole time I'm building, they're over here screaming in my ears. Now I need to just run outside and scan one, and there's just none. Of course, all the way around the house, there's none. See, nothing happened at. And I already have all of the... I have all the creatures here. So... I guess we'll try another planet. Here we go. We'll just go here. Hopefully there's at least 4 creatures here. If we land on one of those planets, it's got 1. Barren. I'm not even going to try it. Barren planet. Scorched planet. Barren planet. Oh my god. Barren, scorched, barren. Endless morass and boiling. I don't know what morass means, but it's endless here, whatever that is. What is morass, and how is a planet endless of it? Where's the planet that I just highlighted? Is it on the other side of this one? Is that what's going on? No, I want to go this way. I don't want to go into the planet. I didn't aim at the planet. I aimed over here. Blur mode. In this case, swamp. Endless swamp. Swamp planet. Alright, endless swamp. I can't find it though. It's gotta be on the other side of this. Move, planet. Icon, I can't see it amongst the rabble. See, I can't even see it. I've got it highlighted. Force X. That's quite a name. We're headed to Planet Force X. There. What? Okay. Whatever. There it is. Blur mode engaged. Vile brood, copper sulfurine. It's silver. Dissonance detected. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys heard about the Twitch drama, but there's something wrong with view count. They've confirmed through pattern recognition. The communities have seen in firsthand a number of occasions that the view count is just wrong and it fluctuates wildly under different circumstances. So don't trust it anymore on any view count on any channel until whatever this is fixed, because there's people's view counts that has like nothing changes in the chat and it'll violently jump up and come down. I think that there are circumstances in which Twitch is taking view count down and it's inaccurate by a lot, and so they don't pay you as much for ad revenue as you earn, because the amount of people that are actually physically watching your channel is greater than what's being said. So they pay you for what's being said, and then they just keep the difference. There's no proof of that, but that's one of the conspiracies that are floating around. But it's been proved now that the view counts, there's something wrong with them. I don't know, it's broken. It's not accurate. Who knows? So, man. So yeah, I have at least 200,000 viewers right now. It's just a little inaccurate. Hello? What? 13, okay. And none of them are here. Not a single aminal. One of 13. Does that count for the quest? Hello? Can I have the quest? Thank you. Yes. "13 animals here is a lot for there being none right here." There we go. What a wonderful place. Boiling swamp. I love having tiny wee objects in my No Man's Sky life. There. What? I'm in the air. What do you mean flat hazardous? What? Hit that AC. Arrgh. Now I gotta head back. What? Hella blurry, yo. Mega blur. A minute and a half. That is quite a distance that we went. You realize that supply depots that normally take up massive amounts of space can now be reduced to the floor panel? To one floor panel? Yes, I have one of those tiny ones in the bone room. Where I have a little tiny galactic trade on top of it. And so you can use you can duplicate the bones, and you can turn around and immediately sell them. My own nanite farm. Or that's a unit farm, not a nanite farm. It's a unit farm. So blurry. Bitrate has like, help me, please. Why did you go here? What the hell? No. That's not what I was aiming at. I aimed at the white house shape. Planetary interference, really? Whatever. Lost power. Oh, that was down there. Yeah, I was working on the walls. That's right. You have the data, Traveler. My child cannot see the world as you see it. To share your scans would be to share your consciousness with them. It is a tremendous gift. These are even from off-world. What sights! By way of thanks, my child has prepared you for a blueprint. They have learned how to make unstable gel. They hope it makes you happy. Unstable gel. Requires cactus. Cactus flesh. Traveler, this data has raised a concern. As a beacon, my child could receive signals from unknown sources all across the galaxy. I'll be unable to protect them from the unsavory thoughts of the Gek or the harsh scans of the Sentinels. If you find ion batteries, I will repair polyfiber blueprints, and we shall weave them a protective cloak. Do not delay, Traveler. Their young mind is very impressionable. Traveler, I had a nightmare a few days ago. There is something we share, is it not? This is. In my dream, I cried out for the convergence, but no response came. I cried out for you, but you only laughed. And finally, I cried out for my beacon. Nothing answered. Do you understand what this means? I don't want to say nothing. Don't worry about it. I reassure the scientist, all beings dream, but the images are random. If they reflect anything, they reflect our fears. They do not reflect reality. This appears to calm them, though I suspect some other worries at work. Traveler, I don't care about the nightmare. I want to turn in the thing. We've gathered the batteries. It said 3 of 3, come on. I'd hit right click, not. Whatever. The Korvax looks anxious. Their disconnection from the convergence and their anxiety for their child is taking its toll. Perhaps the batteries will help them settle. Battery time. Thank you, Traveler. It is good we can protect the little beacon, but I fear you it may not be enough. You should take a copy of the polyfiber plans. They may be of some use to you. Now please, give me some time to educate my child. The beacon? Polyfibre. Make different things now. Okay, next. Wait for the scientists to finish educating their beacon. Things are aligning. We are ready now for a Gek farmer to join us. Indeed, I've already prepared their contract. All you need to do is gather the solanarium required to finalize their workstation. Attendant Tegraslot grows in confidence and seeks again to expand my home. I find it hard to disagree with them, for a farmer would open up a world of possibilities. The overseer needs solanium to complete the agricultural terminal plans. Selenium grows on scorched planets and requires a hazmat gauntlet. Requires hazmat gauntlets to harvest, except. Selenium is not easy to acquire in the wild, but this only proves the value of recruiting a farmer. I have some. In this cycle, a humble farmer. In others, there is no limit to their destruction. But there is no need to worry. That which you cannot see does not happen. The Overseer's description of this potential farmer is alarming, to say the least. Are they trying to upset me, or is it some secret released only by chance? Talk about the farmer. Do not worry, friend. We would all be very different in the wrong conditions. Such is the nature of things. It is good to see you, friend. I trust the Viking's technology kept you safe? I have the selenium, Jesus, required to finish the plans for the farmer's workstation. It will be interesting to see what effects a second Gek will have on my overseer. I cannot imagine they'll have spent much time conversing with the scientists or their armor. Oh, we're standing right there. To farm. We shall exploit the earth, free at last from the sentinels, and practice the glory of trade. The agricultural terminal. Once you've secured our farmer, you will want to trade unhindered to profit from our glorious harvest without being dragged to and fro. Never fear, friend, for I shall make it so. Make it so. You having issues over there? All I require are a few circuit boards to finish the plans for a trade terminal of our own. The Overseer requests circuit boards in order to create a galactic trade terminal blueprint. The Korvax scientists should be able to provide the necessary parts. Hey, quit bumping me. I do not have the zeal for a trade that seems to seize the Gek. Nonetheless, it would be convenient to tap into the galactic market from right here in my home. There is literally galactic market stand right here, little dude. Oh. It's right there. It's all you need. That's it. Build an agricultural terminal. We're gonna put that right in here. I just love how all these rooms are ready to go for every single one of these. What's it look like? What we got? can I not put that there? No way, you can't put that next to the door next to it? What? Oh, that's not in the right spot. Why can I put that there, but not... Weird, why is it... Why are they snapping to two different spots? There we go. The hell? Okay. You know, allow this. Why is it like that? Weird. Why is it snapping there? That's weird. Goes.
What?
Oh, you need more food? Hold on. We got empty bowls. Hold on. We build the thingy. What? Oh. Oh. He's gonna stand behind it. I can think of way better spots, way better ways to do this room. Might redo it. No idea what the place looks like for that person. Tiny glitch 4 planters planted tiny nips. Tiny nips. There we go. Gotta fix this. Gotta figure out some way. Might have to just make it a little bit smaller. We'll deal with it. One thing at a time. Yeah, this can be not that. They're not. It's weird. That'll do. Aid the scientists to learn how to build circuit boards. What about the other thing? Create a circuit board. Oh. Factories infest this place, worlds upon worlds, spitting out resources for no purpose. Yet you are attacked by sentinels for orbiting a single rock? It's outrageous. It makes me sick. The Overseer is right. I am attacked by sentinels for mining small quantities of resources when factory complexes operated with impunity. Why? Why do they ignore such greed while I must fight for mere survival? Agree, this is unjust. It is good to see your anger. Ask yourself, why do sentinels get to choose who suffers? Who gave them this power? You cannot hurry these things, traveler. The bond between family components must be forged correctly. He's busy parenting the baby beacon. Alright, pulse splitter, cyclotron. No. No. Nitrogen salt. Rainite. Damn. Ew. Am I keeping that in 9? You can grab the plants from your inventory full size and it shrinks to fit in placement. Oh, planters when shrunk fit perfectly under tables. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. All right, nice. Need a plants. Plants. Not food. Plants. These are raw ingredients, it's fine. It's all part of food. This is not. Not all plants are food. That's the food container. Get out of the fridge. Make a fridge. I keep those. Tiny bite beat. Yep. I was gonna do computer speakers with tiny bite. I forgot to do that in the office. I was gonna do that. Put little tiny speakers on the desktops. I don't know what to do with these life support things. Didn't put anything in those, okay. Could put it in food. You could put it in, okay, what I use is what I've been doing. Trade, is it use or trade? It's use. Those are trade. Nice. You. Yeah. All cleaned up. Now what video game? Acquire a circuit board. Aid the scientists to learn how to build circuit boards. But I have to wait for him to finish educating the beacon. Oh, we just gotta wait. Hire a farmer. Way go find ourselves a new staff member, farmer. VoIP. Wow. There's a terrain update coming in the next patch. It's going to raise the terrain by 6 feet. Nice. We're ready. Yo, is this my farmer right here? Or is that my farmer? Toilgeck. Friend, you have worked for me, yes? I have served in the finest kitchens and gardens across 12 systems, in each one producing prize-winning cuisine. You're not going to like this place. It's not like that. I grow all my own ingredients. Hire me, yes. The Gek chirps happily at the sight of me. They promise to help me grow all kinds of crops in my world. The required paperwork has already been signed, apparently. The farmer offers to join my world and make use of my agricultural terminal. Thank you, friend. Neither you nor your stomach shall regret it. Literally, Gordon Ramsay himself is moving in. Return to the farmer. Don't go that way. Go this way.
What? No.
Lots to load. What is it?
Watch out, don't step on the thing.
Oh boy. The thing. Yeah. Yo, dog. This is a home of glass and metal, traveler. It is in dire need of my touch, but no need to fear, for I come well equipped for such work. Your first lesson will teach you to embrace the dirt, friend. The earth provides life in death, after all. Take this hydroponics tray and these gut rot flowers. Flower seeds, grow the flower and see how fine it feels to produce life. Toilgeck Tilloon is already bedding in nicely. They have already given me the means to beautify my home. If I provide myself with a worthy farmer this gut rot flower, perhaps they will share more of their agricultural secrets. Except, wonderful, my friend. Soon our home will be filled with the delicate perfume for which this plant was named. Gut rot. Can't wait. Also, ads. Can't wait for those either. Wait, unlimited? Hold on, do I have infinite stuff on? Why? It is on free. No. Why is that on free? That's very annoying. I'm not sure when that happened. Parents wanted me to be. I was out of materials literally this morning, and I had to go get some. I had to go get carbon, and so I have no idea between the stream and this morning when that was turned on. I don't play with that on, so it's very frustrating. My parents wanted me to be a sales geek, just as they were. All 300 of their other offspring were. My passion is for the earth. Not red-handed, I know, that's what it feels like. I swear, like, by not using it. I built this entire thing without it on. I go get my materials manually. I've had to do it many times. It's very strange that I try to put a flower in and it's like, yeah, you got infinite build stuff. It's like, okay, well, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Why do I have infinite build on? No explanation. I'll probably never know. It's very frustrating. My passion is for the earth, for the taste and smell of this bounty. Why will we get born with this palette not to use it? Ask about sales, Gek. Friend, the life of a Gek is not easy. I wish no disrespect to my siblings. They shoulder the burden of Balaron's history and make our lords proud. But it is not a net life for me. I make amends in my own way. Okay. Toil Gek Talloon. My parents wanted me to be a sales Gek. Yeah, we talked about that. Ask about flowers. Plants are the most inspiring of beings. They care not for profit or war. They know nothing. Well, they care for profit. Profit in life. They know nothing of us or our worries, yet they provide us with so much. Our existence are bound together. You say nothing. You say many words, but also say nothing. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Really concerned about that. We're trying to figure out when it was that I turned that on. I vaguely remember there was something I was trying to do. It was a glitch. It was the storage container. That's what it was. I was trying to learn. I was trying to practice with the cache glitch this morning, and I was like, I'll just turn on infinite stuff and turn it back off so I can figure this out. And I forgot to turn it back off. God, that's embarrassing. That was just today. I'm never turning it on again. I'll just forget about it. Cool. So what's next, video game? Yeah, we are just gotta wait for it to grow. Plants can be grown outside if the weather matches their natural habitat. Otherwise, construct hydroponics trays to nurture the plant. Wait for a plant to mature. And then it's wait for the... Hurry up and wait. We have to wait for both things. We're waiting for the scientists to train the beacon, and we're waiting for the farmer. We're waiting for growth. Groweth. No. Terrible idea. Well, let's see. I guess we just kind of tinker a little while we wait for stuff. Because you can figure that out. It's too big. Down in here, it's the perfect size. But it sticks through the ceiling. So I like the way that I like the size of the hole. I never did find that hospital room when I was there. Everything kind of branches off of the lab. There's the rave room. There's the infirmary. The gun shop thing. The office. The lab is kind of like the middle. Cafeteria, side, storage. It's like Disneyland. You have to go multiple times to see it all. Not that fun, but yeah. Only because between every time that you go, I've added more. So tiny biodome in my lab now, and it can be accessed from the outside to plant and harvest. That's pretty huge. Tiny biodome in lab that can be accessed from the outside to plant and harvest. Do you plant stuff in the biodome? Is that what you... Cultivating a wide range of botanical matter. Cool. I guess we just kind of waiting for plants to grow faster. Oh, that's those ones I wanted just to grow, though. I wonder if it matters, because the other ones grow faster. Gardone. YouTube is like way far behind. The frostworts grow faster. Oh, I don't have dioxide and frost crystals on me. I got them, but not on me. There's a person. Meaty chunks. Just randomly got some meaty chunks. Alright. Plants still grow faster on Corvettes? Ooh, I don't know. Do they? Now I'm convinced that everybody that comes and visits is like, this place is just half built and overgrown. And no one can see what I can see. Yeah, I gotta fix the power. It goes up to the hangout spot. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Better half built and overgrown than half grown and overbuilt. I don't know. I guess it depends on what that is. Overbuilt is good. It's good sometimes. I think that's all that needed. You get one of those companies that lifts up the entire thing and puts higher foundations under it. He has this is big cranes all over the place. That wasn't enough. How did that happen? When did that get deleted? Or may have been just now. There we go. What's happened? Tiny biodome. Is me? Yes. Okay. Let's try one out. Oops. Wire glitch that biatch. Yep. Come on. I wish I could make it really tiny. Like truly tiny. I wonder if I could. No. Could put it somewhere though. It does. It's got a. Is that a light source? Harvest all plants. I wonder if we could put the biodome over the top of this dude. I would be able to do that. I don't know if it's possible. That's all it does. Spin in a circle. Well, hop in a circle. Circle hopping. There ain't no stopping the hopping. No thanks. Found that making them away from the area avoids all sorts of weird. Yeah. You should have just left it in there, duplicate and delete it. I didn't need it for anything. I wasn't thinking about the fact that it didn't get that small. I didn't have any use for one that was that large. I was going to put a little one on the desk, but it doesn't get that small. There's another way to keep shrinking it, but I haven't learned that step yet. I want to wait. I can't aid the scientist yet. He doesn't. Oh, it specifically says grow and harvest gut rot. Alright, we're just waiting for that to happen. Wait for the... Yep. It's just wait and wait. And find a spot for that thing. Yeah, also... Oh, you can't bring the... What? Stage 2 shrinkage? Yeah. If you, like, duplicate it or something, I don't know how you'd be able to... Yeah, the fishing hut. That's something I can work on. The guy in the corner of the hut is under the terrain when you're there. Yeah, the terrain appears when I talk to him. It like shows up and it covers all but his face and then it disappears. But it shows up for me too and then vanishes. This place is always under terrain as well. My bad. I'm a base building noob. I saw it and went straight into it anyway. I was like, I'm not going to rebuild the house. I can see that it's a problem. I'm not going to rebuild it. Gives you something to do. Gotta clean the house. Although me constantly editing the terrain is more information that needs to be shared with everybody else. Can you make more ball rolling games? Maybe with the track ramps. Maybe. Maybe I could. Like a short range telly that takes you way up there. This big ball game. Series of short range tellies so you can watch it. I don't have any of the track ramps. Cuboid room flooring. Or off the roof of the base. I don't want to make anything hideous. I feel like there's a water slide off the top of the base. Moon pearl floor. Oh, crystal sulfide. No crystal sulfide. No chairs in here. How is one to seat? What? How is that possible? No, I cannot do level 2 shrinkage in the same base. Yep. Yeah, you gotta use the 2 base trick to do multiple levels. There is a way. I don't know how to do it yet. I'll figure it out. We can do it here. We have lots of space around. He's gonna fly off. There he is. He's under the terrain now. There it goes. Blop, blop. Updating. Updating. Just waiting. You gotta go outside. Oh, that's actually a really good time. I have to go outside too. I actually have to go to the bathroom. No. Y'all just gotta go out. I gotta go in. Go in. Go to my spot. All right, I will not be long. This is not some big old long break. I'll be right back. Just give me like 5 minutes. Ugh. Sorry. All right, I know I said it was going to be like 5 minutes, but doggo stuff. Doggo things happened. I stood up, went to the bathroom, ended up taking a little bit longer than I anticipated. They needed to go out as well. Doggo stuff. Is what it is. New discovery. Just shrank an electromagnetic generator. Shrank an electromagnetic generator. Nowhere near a planetary planet source. I'm getting 197. It's nighttime. I'm generating. Batteries filling. You don't even. They can place them wherever. So wire glitch. It bypasses like every restriction. Right out. Oh, okay. Mine just says no electromagnetic field. Makes sense because you can place them wherever. It's like stopping you from that. They don't work. Yeah, mine, because I don't have one here and it says no electromagnetic field. Yo, Biscuit, what's up, my dude? That is the case. Nice. I think I should probably, like, I'm gonna make a mini wire in, like, every room. Just woke up. Nice. Good morning, Biscuit. Wish you a wonderful day today. Hey, what are you doing? Don't destroy the bed. What are you doing? You can't lay on it if it's inside out, you doofus. I'm making the bed. Okay, so now I've got like a little tiny wire over here. And I'm gonna make one in like all the major rooms. Or I could just copy that one. I think. Can you do that? Yeah. Copy that and put a little wire just like somewhere in the room. Easy to grab. Just a quick. No. Dumb spot. You went in here as well. Be out of the way. For now. It can really be wherever, but... These things ready yet? Jeez. No. So if I want to make miniatures of things, I could wire is just right here. I can just grab it. Nine minutes left. This is his stage that he's got going on there. What about, and the, does it say? Growing time 3 hours. 25, 24. Oh my god, they're not going to be done for another 3 hours. Oh. At 2:30 in the morning. It's 11:30 right now. At 2:30, these will be done. Well. Just time to decorate, I guess. Just found the source. I'm generating 213 times 4 in the space of half a size 4-piece. Nice. So if you do have a hotspot, they can be set up much nicer. And they can have their little batteries too. Well, it's just whoops. The tiny solar panels and batteries. Yeah. Duh. Oh, you're not gonna go back there, are you? You can't make me go back there. I'll never go back. You will go back. No. Oh, well, that needs to be a wall anyway. What am I doing? Wally. Goodness. Very annoying. I have an idea. Dang, I think it's gonna work. You can scan it. There's a time remaining on the left side. I assume that works with all plants. Growing time 3 hours, 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Gut rot flower. I assume the nip nip is the same way. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I have an idea for a way crazier base than this. Where do all these loop-de-loops come from in my headphones? This side eye you're giving me. Oh, he's looking over there. I thought he was looking over here. He's actually spacing off at the bubbles. The bubbles. Like this one, you might be able to place this. Yeah. You can place that where you're not supposed to. Can you still use it? Automatically collects minerals, requires fuel.
Technology recharge.
Is it going to get any? Ah. It just generates copper in the middle of the room. Oh my goodness. The autonomous mining unit. Wow. And I imagine the atmosphere harvester as well. Ooh, nice fan. Give it what it needs. Free nitrogen with the animated fan. Ooh. Make a little one of those. Whoops. Little tiny atmosphere harvester that just makes sort of free nitrogen. It trades carbon for nitrogen. Basically, what it does. Oh, ads. And it's a big smoldery thing too. There's only one piece I can't logically see a way of shrinking due to how it's used, and that's the base computer. I've seen the base computer blown up before. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to shrink it down. That's how a Beeblebum did the tier 2 blowing up of the wires using the two bases. He blew up a base computer massively, and then he copied it and brought it back and did something with it. I do not think my child experiment is working. They have not assuaged my loneliness, and now I have two consciousnesses. I guess if you do it before you said it, it would work. Yes, I believe that is the case. He named it after the fact. I'm losing myself, traveler. Take my core to a monolith. Let me interface before the Atlas. I swagged. I sausaged. It's ass sausaged. It means to pacify with means. I've never seen that word in my life. It's weird that this game has thrown like multiple words in a row that I somehow have never seen. It's crazy. Ass sausaged would pacify with means. Prepare to get ass sausaged. It was made by the English, of course. Bring the scientist's core to a monolith. Yo, he's all shut down now. To the monolith. Is there one here by any chance? Visit a monolith. Is it data or data? Is it data or data? Hey, dragon. Oh, it is over there. They do have a thing. Convergent monolith. Yeah. Either. Whoa, level out there. Depends how you want to sound. Daters. You got the daters. 300 U's. It's probably just right over there. Let's the most obvious thing around. It's probably that. Like that. Like that big monolith. That must obviously be what we're looking for. Monolith. Monolithium. Korvac's word for reconstruction. Korvac's word for beautiful. Korvac's word for a void. I watch all these content creators have awesome builds. I see other travelers' awesome bases. Meanwhile, my base is just a wooden floor, and that's it. Everything a man needs. Welcome to my wooden floor. It's nothing much, but it's mine. 011 00110 011011 00 011 01111. I approached the monolith and prepared to insert Korvac's core within the dais. The dais? Deus Maximus. The structure looks as if it was made for such a moment. Insert the core. Error, error. Atlas, obey. Atlas, error, error, run, error, error. Monolith, go burr. My Corvette is just a hab, cockpit, and landing gear. Entrance. That's basically what mine is, with a lot of decoration. It's one habitat with the entrance on the back and the cockpit on the front, and then engines. Lifeform identified. Korvac's Echo purpose, servant of traveler. I'm the traveler. Verisimilitude failure. Verisimilitude. Weird. Emotional breakdown, traveler, infection, solution, terminate, insulate, protect, wipe. Don't forget to wipe. Traveler infection. Oh no, I'm infected. Terminate. Wipe. Wipe a second time. Rebooting in 1, 2, 3. Wipe. Monolith wiped. Did I do it? Yeah, well, let's go. Been playing since day one, and well, Hello Games removed the looping quests. Oh. You wish Hello Games removed the looping quests. All the gates open. Or the flap. Did I hit the ground? Boop, boop. // Endless Entity Renovo's shell sits in front of me, awaiting reconnection. I fear for what has happened to their data core. Unknown entity attack. Shell reconnection. Carapace online. Greetings, unknown entity. I passed my test. Share this joy via the exchange of technology. Circuit board. Well, that's it. Oh, that's it. I succeeded. Here you go. I have no idea who I am. How do you feel about structural analysis, stranger? The scientist has once again been reset. But without a connection to the convergence, I fear that they are doomed to repeat this cycle forever. From the moment they met me in the space station until they collapsed into loneliness. Perhaps if I can find them a convergence cube, they might be unified with the rest of the Korvax and escape. The scientist deserves this chance at reconnection. They have helped me greatly, and they have taken good care of their beacon. Take care of your bacon. I have convergence cubes. And you can have one of these. Yo, dog. Stranger, I feel something unusual is occurring. Is this facility shielded in some way so that signals are unable to escape? Yes, you are trapped here forever. Once one enters, they do not leave. Analyst Entity Mornovo is once again becoming aware of their isolation. To convert this cube may be their only hope. Here you go. I insert the Borg cube. The Korvax is temporarily startled. But as you would be. But soon their lights begin to flash in a familiar pattern. I cannot be sure, but the plan appears to have worked. Software update. Forgive me for asking, Entity, but did I know you once? You seem familiar. These terminals, they are of my own design. One machine even called me its parent, attempted to convince me of its love. It's the beacon! I deleted the bug, of course. I run a proper code base. I did harvest some useful blueprints from its store, however. Would you care for them? Whatever relationship we had developed has gone, replaced only by this cloud of unknowing. I'm amazed he's actually reading the quest. I like reading the quest. Hey, Lord Gabriel, what's up? Perhaps it was an error. Perhaps this being was the true self of Korvax all along. The one I knew was just a sickness, a distortion I cannot know. Accept the blueprints. Take care when constructing those objects, Traveler. The plans were created by an error, after all. Heat capacitor and liquid explosive. Liquid explosives. Wow. Acquire a circuit board. Construct a circuit board. I don't have the... I do have those, actually. The lore's not bad. Well, we're getting into it. I need... Not that. Not that. Wait. Did I? Is it in here? Yeah. Sort of. What did I end up... What did I do with that? There it is. I got one of them. How many do I need? Just one? Circuit board. One of one. I had just enough. Traveler, you gather data as you explore, do you not? I take screenshots occasionally. I find myself hungry for information. Oh no. Ah yes, that where did I put it again moment. My current research requires detailed floral studies. Would you be able to assist? Give data. Perfect. This will greatly aid my research. Please take this money. Robot gives you money. 420. Return to the Overseer. Although my needs are met, there is still an infinity to wander out there and discover and harvest. Once I have processed this data, I will find additional tasks for you to help with. What are you studying? My research is highly complex, Traveler. I doubt you would understand. You see, if I input enough of this gathered data in my simulation, then... No. It's not worth explaining. But your interest is noted. With thanks. He's like, "Aww, that's adorable." He's like asking questions. Go run along now, Traveler. Go take some pictures of rocks. You know I built this place, right? Yes, it's very nice. Run along now. Just keep returning to him? Yo, dog. I trust our scientist was able to meet your needs. They have the circuits we demand. As I approached the Overseer, I was almost certain I heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in a tongue I recognize but do not understand. But seconds later, there is no trace of the venom I thought I heard. I must be mistaken. Attendant Tegraslot asked me for the circuit boards. Here you go. So if a part has a limitation of amount per base, that figure still stands even if they're tiny or wee or supermassive. If a part has a limitation of amount per base, that figure still stands. If a part has a limitation like with the refineries, that limitation only applies to placing them normally. If you wire glitch something in, it'll place an infinite amount of them. You can do the same with storage containers. You can have as many as you want in each base. You just got to use the wire glitch. The Overseer is strange, but no more so than any of the other beings I've encountered. Indeed, they have been more helpful than most. I stand over the circuits and I hand over the circuits and I stand over them. I stand on the circuits and I take that. Huh. Now what are you gonna do, huh, Wolverine? Ah, friend, you'll be so happy with Attendant Tiggerslot. I have drawn up plans for some starship technology, but I cannot yet sync my design with your ship. I shall need a Gravitino ball. He needs balls. Overseer predicted I would be pleased, and once again they are correct. They have been ceaseless in their efforts to improve my lot. A Gravitino ball is required to finish their promised starship technology, except you will not regret it. Now go. Where'd I put the balls? Sell? Do I have any? I may have just sold them. I don't think I got any Gravitinos. They'd be in... Oh, I do. Oh, yeah. I just happened to find some in the other room. Here you go. You may leave, but do not be deceived. We are all prisoners, even you. It's spitting bars. If you abandon me, you'll find another Gek with a different face, with the same soul, the same words. We are paired to you throughout time and memory, your servants, your teachers. Attendant Tiggerslot suggests that if we were to dismiss them from any of my service, or from my service, I would find another just like them, as if nothing at all had happened. They claim I am a prisoner. I know only that I must trust the Overseer. I know it in my heart. Insist I am free. I apologize. Do not apologize. You did not choose this any more than we did. There. I'm sorry. Are you happy now? Alright, you want more? More, did you speak? Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expedition to find our orb? Yes, to the other room? I did. There was something about the way Attendant Tiggerslot speaks that if all their kind words suggest a resentment, saved only for the deepest of enemies. But they would not have come to work here if we were enemies. Of course not. We're friends. That's what they say. The Overseer asks for the Gravitino ball so they can finish the starship technology design. Here you go. As ever, I am so grateful for your assistance. Did you enjoy your... You said that already. I didn't even get a chance. Just give... I think you'll need to give him the one. And if you have more than one on you, it just keeps looping forever. Have you ever wondered what happens after death, between expiration and rebirth? Meditate upon annihilation. Good movie. Harvest Mordite from the bed, from the dead, not from the bed. Mordite from the bed. It is the only way. Since the Overseer arrived, I have had a reoccurring dream, a nightmare that feels like a memory. Flesh merged with metal, a world of glass that blinks. A planet with green skies, an obsidian moon. A dream where I see my grave. As I snap back to reality, there is a moment before I can shake the image. The wound on the world lingering before my eyes. The Overseer asked me to harvest Mordite, a material found in the bodies of slain creatures. Wow. I don't think I've ever known that. The Overseer has served me well. Go now. Harvest of the dead. Oh, okay. All right. So it... Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. I got 100 uranium from something. Spend it immediately. These can go down here. got? There's ingredients. Photon cannon module. It's a B though. I got all S's. I don't need that garbo. Give him the meat. Yeah, I can use that real quick. The atmosphere harvesters. Health stations. Cannot be resized. Mini health stations. Oh, I messed that up. See if it works. Well, I mean, I know it'll work, but see how useful it is. You know, how did you build that MRI looking part? Your base is having cool. It's this thing. It's just tucked into a wall and oversized. I put a bed in there. It wasn't easy. You had to like set it down onto the ground and stuff like that. And I have to edit it because it's sticking up to the ceiling, but it works. It's pretty cool. So creative, base looks good. Thank you. Oh no, we got some issues here. Ah, what if I should add more to this thing? Oh, geez. There's grass in the shooting range again. We gotta mow the shooting range. We're gonna mow the grass just comes right in here. There we go. Vacuum it all up. It's a quick sweep. Then we gotta go look around, see if there's any grass anywhere. Oh, good. Looking good. All right. Any grass in here? Just a little bit. Oh, yeah. I'm so happy with these. They can be slightly better, but they're pretty damn good. All the grass out of here. Oh, damn this thing. We got an aminal living up there. If they get stuck underneath the house. Underneath the base. How's this doing? We got another 2.5 hours. You good? Stuck in it? You got a chair? You're good? Got plants? Chair? Sunshine? An amazing view? We're gonna work more on this today. Or not today, but at any point. Still just kind of hanging out, waiting for those plants to finish. Oh, that's right. Gather Mornite. This is so cool. Driving me a bit nuts. We'll definitely take inspiration from you. That's my favorite thing ever. I love it. Please do. Please take ideas and be like, holy shit, we're doing that. I do the same thing. Oh, Jesus. What community's for? Like the turntables? I didn't think about doing those turntables until after I saw Muttley. He redid his, and I was like, oh man, I can totally do that. That wasn't entirely an original idea. I can't get that without messing with the other ones behind it. You can get it, but it messes with the thing in here. Thank you for the credit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta find a spot for this thing. Zap. What else I can shrink down and throw in here? Get out of here, dirt. So what? Gather Mornite. Mornite is released when animals are killed. Can't we grow in your... Alright, aminals. I normally wouldn't harvest stuff off our own planet, but to be fair, Spills, you got the design even closer than I did. I did go in and really try and push for that thing. I found the top of the stool on accident, and I was like, no way, and that led to a whole thing. So it was just all circumstantial. The stool being the top of the CDJs is what started it. I was trying to find something that I could use. Inspired me to build and try. Oh, well, that's awesome. I've only been working on this for a few days. This is my first real base. I just did the quest to unlock. It was like build your first base and go hire your first people, and this whole monstrosity is what I built as my first one. I have built other little single room farms that I did, but nothing to the scale. This is my first full-size base. I've been working on it for around like a week or something. Alright, animals. Sorry. Meaty chunks. There, 11. You get it? I feel bad. Oh, not the little ones, not the younglings. That's your first base. You're a natural builder. Even your exterior looks nice. It's not my first time building in a game. I play a lot of Satisfactory and Parkitect, Planet Coaster, that kind of thing. You can refine Facium into Mornite if you didn't want to kill. I'm almost there. It's alright. They respawn. It's okay. $77. Sorry. The quest lords made me do it. 97. This thing's like, hell yeah. There we go. 100. Wow. Ugh. Smack. Yo, dog. Got your things. Once again ready to reward me for my actions. Give Mordite. Here, take these schematics. May the things you build always remind you of those you killed to construct them. Exocraft Terminal. Exocraft Terminal. Ooh, a new terminal. We have to go to the Shopo here. Shopo. It's tires. Okay. I wonder if I should put him in there. Just like it's a storage. There's going to be a person at that terminal, isn't there? I'm assuming that there's going to be. So fireplaces enlarged to max size are very intimidating. Yes, I've seen one. Yeah. That's not on the, it's on the wire. Oh, no, it's not. Cool. You think I can sit next to it? It's kind of decoratey. These resize? Oh, they're about to. Duh. That's it. Just one tiny little decoration. That's all you need. Perfect. Just put like a thing. Wish I had. If I had $1 every time I said I wish I had. There we go. Wooden shelf? Wooded shelf. You can save. This save point can be. Here's alright. The savey point. Put in our shelf. Do. Whoops, I did it right and then canceled it out. Damn it. Fat fingered. There we go. Gotta tiptoe over there. These things, they can already be. What would you do with that? Sometimes you can clip things up to the bottom of other things, like I did with the turntable, so you can make it look like, I don't know if you can make it like an ashtray almost. Figure out. It's just a cylinder where you can do whatever you want with that. You just gotta hide the cup underneath. You floating in my facility? What? You're floating. Grab that spool of wire. It's a good one. The big old guy right there. Easy. Could do a couple things out of here. Oh, that's right. I never did these. I'm totally distracted. Wanted to see about... No. Making a small one. Oh, you can't put it anywhere? You can't put it anywhere. Oh, you need 50 uraniums? They're actually pretty large. How much uranium do I have? 109. 100. Enough to have 2 of them in here. That's very good. I mean, theoretically, there should be one for every bed. Oh no, I don't have enough space for the health. We'll just kind of do one of these for now. There. Super healthy. Appearance modifier. Which does work, shrunk. You guys need anything? Collect nanites. Grow and harvest. We're already doing that. Ah, the higher. Wait, who's? What? Staff are available to hire in space stations. What race is it? Like, who do you want me to hire? We go away. Oh, the tree is back. Yo, flying low? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, I don't... I don't know where that is. Blurry mode. Hold on. Up. The guy's over there, I think. Yeah. I demand a place on your throne world, interloper. Acceptance will grant you this glory high to an extracraft and Viking mech priest to administer its mass. Pray only that you have an extracraft terminal to sufficient of my skills. Refusal will result in my inevitable extermination. Be quick. The technician seeks work, claiming they will be able to build and upgrade extracraft for my travels. You're hired. You are weak and unworthy of my skills, but I have no choice. Nice. I will flee to your vile world. I'll become an interloper. Nice. Well, welcome to the club. Of course, your Corvette also looks sick. It's also my first Corvette. I've only made the one. Interesting. It's literally just a single habitat module with an entrance and a cockpit, and then it's just engines. But there's lots of glitches going on here. There's lots of things combined into other things. There's I think three. Yeah, there's three reactors in there. Two storage containers. There's a bunch of stuff in there. I want to make a video on how to put it together so anyone can have it, because it's pretty intricate. Assembly is intricate. It's weird. You have to do things in a specific order. Oh my goodness. That worked really hard to grow there, probably. Well, I'm sorry. Alright, so we got a dude in here now. Sup? Got the tire guy. Epson has calmed since I last saw them, though I still feel a sense of dread within their eyes. You got like another dude over here you can hang out with. You got like shop buddies. You got guns and cars and stuff. What's wrong? You got like the best place in the whole place. Of the paranoia that has sustained them across the stars, greet them. Hello, interloper. I will do as I have promised. Build a geobay from the schematic and my exocraft shall be yours. A geobay. Now excuse me, I must ensure this location is defensible. Defensible. It's a tower defense now. The technician asked me to construct a roamer geobay from which I will be able to access their exocraft. Alright. Gra. Of course. This bargain greatly favors you, interloper. My exocraft has seen much glory. I already have made one of those. Open up the blast doors. Paraffinium. Put it away. Really need to find a spot for that. Is that it? I did it. There it is. I catch sight of a photograph on the technician's display, but they quickly sweep it away when they see me coming. I cannot be certain, but it looked like as if they showed the technician standing with other members of its species. Yo, it's the boys! It might have been their family. No, it's the boys. If I can have such a concept. Welcome them. I am welcome? To be here is a necessary evil. I fled the Viking Armada across 100 worlds within the pit of that exocraft. I wonder how you will fare in it. I will not. I will probably not use it. Interloper, have you constructed the Roamer Geobay? Tell me once you have. I have. Good. Good. Here's a blueprint for an exocraft radar. This augmentation will allow you to discover buildings and signals from afar. But interloper, I know that it disgusts me that you lack so much knowledge. Oh, that's awful, yeah. That's terrible. Do not delay, interloper. You have the means. Now set about the construction of the signal booster. I do not know how I feel about this warrior. I do not know whether I have made a mistake. But there's nothing to be done. The Viking has honored their word. I will honor mine. The Viking asked me to install the signal booster in my new exocraftix. I don't have it. It is for this that my people shall exterminate me, and only you can only blather? Yep. Get to work. The more time I spend with this creature, the less they remind me of the other Viking I encountered. Although the threats are still there, there's a passion with them more than just killing. Who can say what life... Yeah, sure, yeah. It hasn't triggered yet. There we go. Once we have the exocraft radar, we can map this planet. Are you ready for what happens next? Why don't we just ask the other players? They're all over the place. Epson waits. expecting me to announce my success in the construction of the exocraft radar. Hand it in. Your timing is fortuitous, traveler. Take these blueprints. Mounted cannon. In your absence, I have made a grave discovery. There are sentinel depots in this world. Gra. Gra. Big old gra from me, bro. They are everywhere. Even in this last refuge. Track one down, traveler. Destroy the depot and bring me its precious contents. Requires me to use my exocraft radar to locate a depot and steal the material from within. It will use this substance to create an exocraft boosters. Do not permit the sentinels to pollute your world. Well, they kind of spawn infinitely, so sorry. Sorry. Gather Hugnium. Can I just go get some from my storage? Does that work? I mean, I have a bunch on me. I've gained a bunch there. No? Oh, it wants me to gather fresh. That's probably fine. What are these C's and B's bullshit? No. Let me get that out of here. Let's get that out of here. What do you want? I'm gonna make this. Raid the abandoned building for nanites. Use nanites to purchase new technology. No. Install mounted cannon complete. I installed the mountain cannon. Is that it? Do I win? Oh, it wants me to assault something. Why does it disappear when I look at this? Those red dots always there? I don't remember those being there. Those were not there before. That's interesting. Raid the abandoned building. No. Have you obtained the materials I seek? Hand in 100 gold. Divine elements forged from the sentinels themselves. They will shield us from their sight. Good. I shall use it to forward exocraft boosters for future expeditions. There you go. None of us lives alone, traveler. All of us form attachments, and I must shed the last vestiges of mine. Vestiges. I left my consort and spawned behind in my homeworld. Wow. See, they've got family. That's what he's looking at. My crimes were my own, but I must know what has happened to them. They've sent me an encrypted transmission. You will use the exocraft boosters to reach it before my brethren inevitably delete it. In the process, we can pull mining laser technology from the network. We will kill 2 Gek with 1 blast. It requires me to use my boosters to reach a terminal quickly enough to receive the... Can I just fly there? It'd be faster to fly. A tool. I want that. The boosters. Given... Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see. We're just installing it. Just the same. There you go. Booster. No. I see. I am convinced that I can just take the ship. And it would be faster. Came as fast as I could. I startle the electronic life form from their work. They greet me politely, but when they see my multi-tool, they begin to vibrate with fear. The entity's voice quavers. And their mask slowly turns to a single dilated red light. New Korvax entity. Scared. Please, please. They clearly want to get back to their research work, but are too terrified to look away from me. The more I try to calm them, the more they convulse with fear. Just leave him alone. I back away, he begins to dance. Appreciative of my diplomacy, they present an upgrade module. We both bow each other awkwardly. Ikeen High Command. Loaded transmission, decrypting subspace frequency, error, interception. Witness the price of your heresy. Fugitive of the Vikeen. Know that there is no sky in which we cannot find you. No system to which you might flee is unscathed. Hide, then, in the depths of this galaxy, for we are patient. Know that your spawn wept like mauling Gek as we cut them down. Nice. That's important for the trial. That we killed your consort as they fled, leaving the others behind to suffer. Where shall you ever find peace knowing these things? That's terrible. The message is not what I expected. The technician told me to receive a transmission from their family, but this... I must return to decide what to do. Before the transmission closes, I pull the extracraft mining laser blueprint from the network. There it is. I can mine with the car. Did lasering, or we can do lasering now. Return to the technician. That said, I did it. I win. Oh, I've already been here. Okay. Close the door. I gotta redo the Corvette now that I know how to do in the resizing glitches. Oh, ads are starting and dogs are at the door. You guys know what that means. I apologize again for how it went last time, a couple hours ago or whatever it was. I stood up to step away for 5 minutes and it ended up being longer. This one will not be like that. The dogs just have to go outside real quick. Would you settle down? Jeez. And I would like to get some water and I think a snacko. Would you stop? Please stop. There we go. So ads are going to start here in a second. I'm going to step away for 5 minutes or so. And I'll be right back. We still got hours to go. Still lots of gaming to go. where am I going? This way. All right. Ads are going to start in a second. I will be right back. All right. All right. Gotta keep taking care of doggos. It's mega cold today. Well, it's 42 Fahrenheit. 32 is freezing. 42 is pretty cold, given what we're recently used to with our 60s and 70s. Pretty chilly. Oh yeah, the tire guy. Does your house even have a tire guy? What has happened here? Well, that's an interesting build idea if you can manage it. If you get the car level, you can stick the gear at the top of the thing up to the floor. You can have some, like, parts. Wouldn't be impossible. Hmm. One in the morning for me right now. At 2:30, our plants will be done growing. Return to the technician. Hello, my dude. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. We were talking to him and I went on a break. My preparations are almost complete. Soon I will purge myself of my old life, my old attachments, to commit fully what I must become. But even if I will remember nothing, I must know, traveler, have you received the transmission? They're frenzied at my approach, excited. Whatever this transmission might contain, whatever system it has been sent from, it would seem to matter a great deal to the Viking. Technician tells me they're going to clean their mind to prepare for their holy task. Before they remove all other thoughts, they wish to know what happened to their family. I must know, traveler. Tell me what my consort said. Tell me of my spawn. Please, I've waited so long. The technician was expecting to intercept a message from their consort and spawn, but instead I discovered that their family had been killed, murdered by the other Viking in retaliation for the heresy. As they stand before me, expectant, nervous, I do not know whether to tell the truth. Oh, they give the option to us? What? I want to tell the truth, because if I lie to him, then it could come back on me, and I don't want to lie. Thank you, friend, for what you have done. When we next speak, I will be reborn. Big Sag. I wasn't going to lie to him. Then he's going to find out later, and it's going to be even worse. Oh, return to him again. Already? I am reborn without attachment, just like that. I can focus now. Focus on what I must do. You will require a mining beam in the days to come. Construct one. I will craft you a nomad exocraft, befitting an acolyte of Nal. Minal. Their face is different, beneath the eyes, beneath the soul. They have changed irrevocably. Where once they would insult me with meaningless threats, now they speak only of a single purpose. Where once they would be capable of happiness or grief, now they only care about their cult, about their supposed purpose. The technician asked me to build an extracraft mining laser, promising to craft me a blueprint for a new extracraft, the Nomad. Sure. The world will change. It must. It has to, Traveler, or else all of this, everything we've done, will be for nothing at all. Construct an extracraft mining laser. Mining lasers! Do I already have one of those? I've done that. Did it so fast. Didn't even see me move. Have you built the mining laser? I didn't even see you move. I hope you enjoy working with the Viking technology. Nothing refines the design of a machine like using it in combat, even if the combat is against the Earth. Work is just combat against the Earth. Confirm it is built. The Nomad, which I've already made. Return. Excellent work. Your exocraft mining laser should be powerful enough to extract even the magnetized ferrite from this planet. Oh good, the magnet ferrets. Magnetized ferrets. Witness the art of the mech priest. Is this Warhammer? I can create such marvels. Grah! This universe is a mystery, Traveler. Lives are spent solving it. We shall do our part. The technician needs me to gather magnetized ferrite, a hyperdense mineral that must be refined. My life will be made easier with the extracraft mining laser, or the fact that I already have a ton of it. The technician will use this craft to upgrade my extracraft radar, except they say the Viking first rose to the stars and ships crafted from pure magnetized ferrite. Who knows what we'll accomplish? Pure magnetized ferrite. Ships made from ferrite. I mean, I have some. 22. Oh, check. You're good. That's it. I did it. I got some. I'm back. Hi. It's like 3 quests in a row. I'm just standing here. Have you brought the magnetized ferrite, Traveler? The signals are out there. I know they are. All you need is a signal booster capable of detecting them. We're a pretty loaded shop here, dude. You just gotta ask for what you need. There's no you don't go send out on mission. Just I give the technician the ferrite they requested. As they work with it, I examine their station. It is barren now, lacking the flaws the personality of their previous equipment. I cannot help but miss the way they were before. For all this newfound efficiency and focus, the flaw of their individuality forever gone, drowned with their great purpose. Behold the great purpose. Take this signal booster, upgrade it. When it's constructed, I have something else for you. Compensation for your work. I have been analyzing your extracraft telemetry, you see. It seems that my previous incarnation did not even provide you with the most basic and extracraft weapon upgrades. Forgive the Viking that I was, Acolyte. It is not polite to withhold firepower. The technician requires me to craft an upgrade for my signal booster, promising me upgrades to my weapon system. Accept the quest. Your technology multiplies. Soon your extracraft will be the envoy of all you encounter. The envy, not envy. Go, Traveler, build your upgrades. I will continue my great work. Continue your tire work. Working on them tires. Refine chromatic metal. Done. The radar upgrade system. Just underneath the deck. Hell yeah. Yo! Since we met, I have thought long and hard about your people, interloper. There are many so-called travelers scattered across our lore. Herc said we were to aid your people when they made themselves known within our universe. Were they right? Did Nal tell them this? Or was it something else? What if Herc lied about this, as Herc lied about so many other things? Huh? There were those amongst my cult who believed entities such as yourself would be shot on sight, that you were enemies. I'm glad they were wrong. Ask why you must be aided. Ask about the travelers. Well, this doesn't sound like quest stuff. Why must the thirsty drink? Why must sleepers rest? It is the command of the universe, traveler. We do as we must. The blueprints for your weapon upgrade are ready, interloper. Have you improved your scanning equipment? Yes. The technician gives me blueprints for weapon upgrades, but as they pass them to me, an alert sounds on the terminal. The search is almost complete. A scan has found something. Your beep booper is beep booping over there. That you chose this world of all worlds to make your home out of infinite possibilities. I did not think it possible, but my scans have uncovered the truth. Now themselves visit this place. We shall uncover their final words. Use your upgraded exocraft radar to locate this planet's abandoned structures. Bring me the nanite clusters contained within, and I will use them to forge a new acceleration model for the trials ahead. Yay! The Viking claims that this namesake of their cult, once visited my planet. I can't know if this is true. Source, trust me, bro. I walk through worlds of ruin and wonder at these peoples. At their obsession with the past, with their past, and the hatred that tore them asunder. I can't take asunder seriously anymore after Doom. Wonder what the future might hold. What secrets might echo out through the hub of creation. The technician requires nanite clusters. Here you go. Tread carefully, traveler. In all abandoning things, there grows a rot. Take the nanite clusters and leave before something notices your theft. Theft? They want your blood money.
I try to remember. But when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see. What is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
Have you obtained the nanite clusters? I thought I already gave them to you. Technician takes the nanite clusters. As they hold them, they appear to enter some strange trance. After a moment, it is done. There is a strange look behind their eyes.
Go on.
Brigadier Ebsen informs me that they have taken communion with their ancestors. They know what they need to do. It's wild. My work here is complete. I have overridden the ley lines, charged their holy data. I have revealed to me a monolith, a tomb for the final prophecy. If you go there before the ley lines close off, you and you alone will uncover the truth behind my species, the mystery for which Nal died. Nal? Nal? This Nal? It might be Nal. I think that 2 L's would be Nal, and 1 L is now. I don't know. It's Dave. NAL. A monolith has been activated. If I reach it quickly enough, I will gain this forbidden knowledge. Technicians serve their holy purpose, driven to obliterate their own personality in pursuit of this very day, this very moment. I do not know if their sacrifice will be in vain. Who knows? New active mission. Monolith detected. Spaceship detected. Ow. What? Convergent monolith. We'll be there in 27 hours. Yep. Flying over the home world. I approach the monolith. I am engulfed in its terrible truth. I see words of the text of 1,000 tongues. In the ephemera of countless stars. Submit. Or witness. What? Know that I heard the words of the Atlas where Herc heard nothing. Had heard nothing. I witness events that occurred millennia before my awakening. I see two Vikings standing before a red glow, asking it of the universe. In their rage, in their impotent jealousy, Herc struck me from the mountain and saw the truth of what the monolith had said, that my end would be an awakening, that in this dream nothing should perish. I see a Gek and a Korvax. Ephemera? Ephemera? I see a Gek and a Korvax waiting side by side before me. Before the vision ends, I see a vision of something I've not seen before. This something does not belong in this place or any place of hatred, grief. I think I read that once before. Something that is yet to come. Alright, he keeps asking me to submit or witness. What does submit do? Or so it would be until the coming of the last traveler. So it would be until the destruction of realities. Know this, the final testament of now. I was in the voice of now, apparently. No? Now? I see the end of time. The end of all things. And in that crimson light, there is a figure. Its hand held out in all before eternity. I see all this, and it's over. The monolith is nothing more to show me. Leave. I leave, shaken by my experience. As I go, I feel something right behind me. Watching. It's chat. When I turn, it's gone. That's how it works. Chat is like a flared sprite that's always sideways, so you can never see it. When you look straight at it, it's completely sideways. When you look to the side, it flares sideways. So you're like, what was that? It's always watching, never visible, always over your shoulder. Chat. Bonk. Who left the garage door open? I envy you, traveler, to see the words of Nal themself. With this discovery, you have vindicated the actions of 1,000 martyrs. Martyrs, traveler. You deserve your reward. You deserve the Colossus. The largest exocraft in my arsenal. Use it to strike terror. And I already had all of these. I don't know. Why can you believe that their ancestor Herc received wisdom from a great monolith? Initiating a war against the Sentinels and slaying now the Objector. I want to say now, but I can't decide if it's now or not. Monolith I discovered proves that this history is a lie. Now was honored with a vision while Herc had been met with the only silence. And in the jealousy, Herc murdered Now. Yet I am left with questions. I'm left thinking of the creature that I felt watching me. I'm left with dread. Like dread? The technician offers me the Colossus Geobase schematic. Accept. Passes me schematic. As they do, their eyes beam with pride and sadness. I've transmitted Now's statement to my brethren, traveler. What you have learned this day will spread amongst the Vy'keen. It will change our people for the better. How about you like super crazy Vy'keen history? A big thing just happened. As for you, you're not as pathetic as I once believed. Hell yeah. You are no longer an interloper. You are now one of us. Now until the end of time itself, enthroned in the glory of the Colossus. Technician waits anxiously to see my Colossus exocraft in its full glory. Agreed. Build it. It's a fine craft. They say Herc and Nell rode one together before their end. Okay, well, I made them all once before. One of us. One of us. There you go. It's a big boy. Wow. Hot damn. That is a doozy. That's my grocery getter. My daily. Have you constructed the Colossus? I think you could tell. Confirm construction with the giant shadow that's now looming over everything. A careful answer. You must strike terror if you are to succeed in life, traveler. You will subjugate this world with the power of the Colossus. Here is an exocraft vehicle laser upgrade. As if it wasn't intimidating enough, and now it has lasers. I have almost exhausted the limits of my work. Soon you shall have a mastery of this planet's signals and the speed with which you reach any My ship is fine. I require sufficient nanite clusters. Well, it's sufficient. Oh, it says that YouTube doesn't like this song. Whatever. We'll do a different song then. I get a little warning. It says we detected audio in your stream. Something. Whatever. It went away. Something is wrong. Some time ago, I saw the Vy'keen in the image of their family before they performed some ritual to erase some attachments from their mind. As I approach now, I see that same image. Whoops. That was... Go back. We do not speak of it again. Agree. Be careful in those be careful in the rubber-banded buildings. Do not lose yourself in the hunt. Gather pugnium. Okay, done. Do you have the nanite clusters? Give them to me! The technician's hands shake. It is then that I notice the blueprint is already waiting on the terminal. They require these nanite clusters for some alternate purpose. They are desperate for the substance, refusing to hand over the blueprints without them. She's addicted to them. Takes them greedily, turning to imbibe them. Whatever effect this matter has upon the alien, it appears to calm their movements considerably. Sated, they offer me the blueprints. Did you just eat the money? You ate the money? Their purpose is commonly misunderstood. They form the backbone of much technology, but they are not just machines. They can alter hearts, minds, even allow us to forget which we cannot bear. Wow. It's a final reward, an acceleration module upgrade for my Nomad exocraft. That's crazy. Good. Let me know when the Nomad is built. Gra. We made all these once before and they're just scattered down there. They make me make them all again. What? Okay. Our work has almost concluded, but every end is a beginning. I'm too weak to travel as I once did, too tired to continue my pilgrimage. With your leave, I shall remain here and stand by your side against your enemies. Growl. Woe betide those who would transgress against us. The technician offers me the final acceleration module upgrade. Take it. It has been a pleasure working with you, traveler. Return when you are ready. I have a proposition for you, a lucrative and repeatable adventure. Now I'm good. Traveler, have you detected a location of monetary interest? Go that you may hone your control of the exocraft. Track the signal down before it disappears so that way we siphon its units. The technician has hacked a terminal to siphon its units. If I get to the location fast enough, I'll be able to transfer the units into my account. They spend their days doing this now, tending to the exocraft and drawing data from interplanetary networks. Sometimes I see them walking out into the planet itself to explore, but such times are rare. He does actually go places, I guess, sometimes. Gonna go to the store. We'll be right back. The technician is content with his retirement, engaging in fugitive activity for the pleasure of the chaos, no longer for the necessary survival. It's a game we can repeat. One last heist after one last heist. Agree to go or refuse? We'll do one, because you were in the middle of doing it. You led me into this one, so whatever. We'll do one. It's a repeatable quest, though, so I'm gonna keep doing them. Put that there. Lasers. Engine. Lasers! Hi. Go there. The data terminal. We're not going to take this thing now. I'm just going to fly over them. It'll be done in 2 seconds. Oh dear. Ow. Damn you. Ow. Can you eat from outside? Ah. The terminal whirs into action, spitting out errata in its confusion. Errata. Siphoning funds from an intergalactic transaction directly into my account. I don't mind if I do. As I go, I think to myself how glad I am that my technician can hack these networks. They claim that they can do this 1,000 times and not be caught by any authorities. I hope that my fugitive friend is right. 34 grand, really? Tuck that into my pocket with the other many millions. Already been here? Return. Oh. One here. You're so fast. I wasn't ready. Ship is Bornog. The trader gestures happily. What do you have? I like these convergence cubes. Give me the goop. Star bulbs. Don't need them. That's all you got? That's all you had. Not much. Multi-tool technology merchant. Wow. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. It isn't like that. What? What's up, pal? RVO. A2. Something. Offer nano clusters. There you go. Wow. Can I have that? S tier boltcaster? It's only 1% damage? What? It's not as good as the S. Clip size. It's a magazine. Shots per burst is added. And damage +2, which that both of those are damage. does affect DPS. Reload time does not affect DPS. Sort of. It barely does. Damage only 1%. But a huge amount, plus 8 into the magazine. And burst cooldown. Why does it have to be 1%? It's your 568. Either one. It's weird. It's the same either one, so 785 and 722. It's just not as good. It sucks. You can have it back. We're not Ghost in the Machine. Oh, did that end the quest? Was that it? We got another hour before this is done. I haven't worked on my ship in a while. Especially since I know now that wire glitch doesn't work here. You can't wire anything, that makes sense, but you can put these in your in the like, memory. You can grab the refiner unit, and I have it in my hand. I can't put it anywhere. But I can put it in the memory. But then I can't wire glitch it in. Huh. I could do the first half of the glitch. I could almost get the utility modules. Who would you are daily? I don't remember. You are not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. I know what you did last summer. Static. There's no need to hurry. Remain silent. You will find us when the time is right. I will find him. Oh my god, it's ringing off the hook. Sup, dog? Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might want to be heading back to the base of yours for a while. Might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. What? Good. Let the hunt begin. I've detected a Korvax installation on the world of yours. The interface of your transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. Point out Apollo is robotic. Cough. I am not robotic. I was born just like you were, but this is no world of flesh. I'm for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. Wow. I took my revenge when the time came. That is all you need to know. Start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. And what better way to attack a secret Korvax factory? They are both robotic life forms. Too much in common. Too much coincidence. Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we'll have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes that would of yours. On that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. Apollo nods at me. For the first time, I sense respect in their gesture. Should I turn off the lo-fi while we're doing quests, I wonder? And just do lo-fi while we're building? I wonder if that would be too boring. The approximate coordinates for the hidden facility are logged into my starship's navigation computer. Logged. Well, where are they? Harvest 25. Wait. Oh, that's that thing. Huh? Oh, this is the main. Yeah, okay, that's what it's doing. Oh, there it is. Blurry mode. I found the sus facility. Flareon? Who named this Flareon? That means we need a Vaporeon and Umbreon and... Oh yeah, that's right over here. Sentinel stuff? Isn't it right here? That? I don't know what that is. It's flower. Sentinel flower. Destroy it. There's a building. Welcome to Umbreon. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Actually, to be fair, it isn't actually an ugly planet. It's pretty cool looking, but it does look miserable. Warbly sea. Are you good? You good? The game was doing something. I don't know what that was. Loading everything. Sentinel searching. Hide in here. Here we go. They'll never find me. Ads found me though. Damn. The terminal houses an upgrade module from Exosuit. However, I find few clues for Apollo. It seems the Korvax within left this world many days ago, apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Probe factory logs. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. Examine. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It's me! It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There's something in here with me. Shine a light on it. Shine a light on it. Roll for initiative. It's a small, hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out, "Kitty!" The animal appears to have lived out here for quite some time. There's a nest in the corner. Vestiges of food upon a small dish. Even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. My scanner tells me the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. Euthanize, do nothing, feed the animal. What? You could make me do this? The creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. You just put it out of its misery or feed it. The fuck game? Man. I think that the game is wrong. I'm going to feed the animal. Nervously, it takes the carb and begins to eat. A few minutes later, it violently coughs up as much as little be, only to try and continue the process, shivering with every mouthful. I move on to the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. I'm convinced that there's a possibility it could be saved. And by leaving it, giving it alive, it gets that chance. The game is wrong. Ah! Who's next? Come get me, cowards, as I'm hiding in a building. Oh, he's in the room with us. Are the robots in the rooms with us? Yes. Laser doggo. No, I will win. Oh, bullets. Ah. Sentinels are searching. Return to space and contact Apollo. Whoa. Yo, Apollo, good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? No. No matter. We have what we need. I recorded countless signal flares when the Sentinel started to appear. Energy seems to spark beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They're all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the Sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. Good luck. Summon the anomaly. Talk to Nada. Templar Harry the Wolfman, oh dear. Janata. This is dancing, all right. What new knowledge, traveler? Is Apollo entity known to you? Explain Apollo's plan. A traveler entity that is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis entity, who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. What do we do? Polo friend has kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's, and Nada's only for many years, outside the cycle of data. We help others escape, those who might process our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Continue with Apollo's plan. Search for the source of the Sentinel energy trace. Return to space. Begin the search. I was just dancing. A leap in the dark. Assume blurriness. Leyline source. Sepia Prime. Entering the atmosphere. The Atmos cube. Oh. That's obvious. All right. 237 west. West. East, west. There's something here. Any buildings? Ah, right there. I managed to turn that garage door into a wall, to a hidden room. Yo! Muttley, that's genius. That's a really good idea. Gonna have to take that one. The hidden one. Hidden room. Just using it as a wall in general is pretty good. It's a big, just gray, solid. Just you just power it permanently and then just don't open it. You can just use it as a wall. Legacy of Ninwal. Monolith lets forth a silent scream. Words rage from the distant past, inserting themselves into my brain. My vision begins to swim. Legacy of Ninwal. Traveler, move back to blah, blah, blah. Restore. My movements seem normal, but everything else is running faster than it should. The sun spins around this globe in seconds. Days endlessly turn into night and then back again. The creatures that graze and hunt around the site pass by in a blur. I'm trapped in a time vortex. Numbers in my multi-tool seem to take higher and higher. The closer I get to the monolith, the more disturbance is added to the timeline. Touch it. The timeline is reverted and restored. Nothing has changed. You learned of the word for B. Wow. I guess that's it? You wanted me to learn a word? What? Run. Whoa. It's just one tiny little hole. All right. Wow. Another one. Traveler detected. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps? Some gateway through which I'll find Artemis? A Pizza Hut? But in the shifting structure of this monolith, I can find something else. A story. A vision. It's already burning itself into my eyes. Ow! Activate. This thing burns when I'm near it. The traveler awoke beneath the shadowy of a red... Beneath the shadow of a red... The shadowy of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos, they fled, yearning for a purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration. A door to the heavens. No Gek, no Vy'keen, no Korvax could see it. Only the traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet go to the Discord and find all of the way to get all of them quickly. Witness the glyphs. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, part of the code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. Do you? Oh, they're there. There. Searching, but detected. Can I not? Can't see me. Too slow. We'll hide. Very shaky. The idea to do the moving wall thing goes back to the days of Doom 64. Excellent game. It makes sense. It's a great idea. You gotta worry about stuff on the ceiling, though. Actually, no, you don't, because it's so huge. You could probably just tuck it up into something and hide it like a big soffit. Hmm. Whoa. Giant cactuses. Oh. Other ships. Oh, what? The game's muted. How long has that been doing that? Whatever. It's probably been doing that for hours. Wish you guys would say something. I know it's not everyone else's responsibility, but I can't see over there sometimes. It gets blocked by my microphone. And I can hear the game fine, so I think that everything's fine. And it's like, oh no, it's been muted. Just put a message module in the room, say, oh nice, you found a secret. So this pops up on the screen. Nice. That's really cool. No, it wasn't supposed to be muted. Didn't miss it. I didn't get messed up by your sound effects on my game. I guess, yeah, it's... I can keep the game sounds off if that's what you guys would prefer. Not that one. Also, hello, Gokrat. Welcome. Warning, anomaly failure. As I approach the structure, I feel the same burning sensation in my eyes. Go for it. It's a really big, huge dab. My eyes! The Traveler found a way. They always did. It's not a deal breaker. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. With the shattered memories of the Sentinels, the Traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The Traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life, they did not wish to die before they saw them all. And the Atlas answered, 18. That's a lot. That's a lot of planets. 18 quintillion planets, or whatever that is. More than can be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe where the Traveler died. 18 quintillion planets, or whatever that is. It's crazy, whatever that number is. I'm filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind, another piece of the code. Think of the Atlas. I've encountered this time many times within my travels. Yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. Not with the fear. Why can't I have these in build mode? Ball. Oh, I can move it around. It's a puzzle. 18 spiltillion. That's how much it is exactly. 18 spiltillion. Oh. Stupid game. I wonder what you do with the ball. Can I take it home? I'm gonna grab it. Nothing to duplicate. Give me this ball. Goodbye, ball. Zenez, what's up? I'll leave it anyway. I'll confuse the unwary. I found a secret area. What did I do? What secret area? Chillin', friend. How about you? Doing some missions? Chillin'? Progressing the main story. Same. What are we doing? Locate the final glyph set. Trace the Sentinel signal to a location on a nearby world. What world? What in the world? "13 hours. Super blurry. The mega blur. Leyline source. Oh, these guys. Who? Pilot indicates the wish to trade. Of course they do.
Product received. Product received. Product
Sure.
received.
Rapatinos. Grandma roots. Don't need your grandma roots. Bills has encountered something in deep space. Oh, this planet is... Yes, this is, Flareon. Ooh. Nasty storm. The words. Visitation of Aurum Taza Isum. Everything here is tinted with that same red. Looks blue to me. Same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. Activate the Traveler. A purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. If the first traveler rejected the gift of Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone, if you would one day die. The first traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the travelers to witness. Witness glyphs. Look at the letters. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs. I see it. Superheated atmosphere. Infinite jetpack. Sort of. I am awake again. What's up, Juby? What up? Traveler. I'm currently cooking on this planet. It's pretty spicy here. Locate and activate a portal. Did that... Oh yeah, there it is. 8 hours. Get stepping. Where's my ship? Huh. That's weird. Let's see, radar, where did I... Oh. That's because it's below me. I changed the area to find the secret area. That's okay, yeah. It's better. You doing storyline quests? I am. Leyline source. We'll be there in 13 minutes. That's not ideal. BS. People, blimp, everybody wake up. Blimp has been issued. Diagnose the chat with a blimp. Healthy dose. Blimp. That's a close park job. I like it right up front and center. Alright, we found a thing. What do you want me to do with it? Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. I approached the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it's more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice. A leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark, I will find who I'm meant to be. Input glyphs. I step forward not knowing what I'll find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart. The call towards a deeper truth. The hell was that? That was what? Let's try it. Every route, if you don't know the switch is hidden, is infuriating, yeah. Consider dropping a base and a portal. I thought I made one of those already, but yes. No, I didn't. I decided not to because I was going to do it elsewhere. Yes, we will do that here now. This will be the start of everything. What have I been doing up to this point? Oh my god, it's just Stargate. If you don't have a portal base, I recommend it too. Yeah, I am gonna do that here. We'll just do it one real quick. My area. No claims, mine. I don't think this is the wipe stage. That is later on when going to the center. Wipe stage? I don't think that we're going to the center. Or it feels like I'm still pretty early in all of this. No, we don't do that right now. We're gonna make just a really basic outside system here. Do we have power, please? Oh yeah, when you first go to your galaxy, it'll break your stuff. I don't want my stuff broken. Oh, and it's nighttime too. Awesome. It's alright. React biofuelly. There. Oh yes, home sweet home. Oh, I can't name the base because of all this? Buy a cheap multi-tool and ship and switch to those just before you move Galaxy so damage doesn't affect you. Yeah. Yeah, just like empty everything out into your storage and equip only garbage stuff. And sacrifice it to jump through. What to do? Interstellar coordinates. Oh, there we go. This is portal. But take a better picture. Portal. Where will we go? Another hexagon planet. Hexagonal. Hostile system. The system itself is hostile. What are we doing? What's happening? Is that an alarm? Dauntless protocol initiated. 16. Should I dig a hole and hide? What in the world is going on? Let me pause the music a sec. Oh my goodness. You have learned the Atlas word for not. Turn game sounds back on for this questy things. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna, when I'm doing story mission stuff like this, I'll have just game sounds. When I'm just building at home, we'll turn the music back on. Or periodically throughout playing, I'll turn it back on. The Atlas word for no. The Atlas word for scary. Whoa. Don't do that to me. So tired. Please don't teach me anything. There to get him. The Atlas word for cannot. Cannot. Can it? Oh my goodness, the giant evil ball. Evil ball of doom. Great evil ball. The text blinks before me. It waits input. Hello? Does it say hello? Who is this? Hello, world. An audio recording plays echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. What a wild-looking thing. The audio clicks. Time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It waits a command. Wipe the system. Perform a diagnostic. It has been many years since the last diagnostic. Wow. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. Actionable observations awaiting analysis. Well, it's broken. Glass. 4182 breach attempts. Traveler. 458 critical error warnings. That's pretty normal. Exomine structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. The personality interface. Yes. Hello, I'm Guilty Spark. Reality fades. Everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might.
He's dead, Jim.
He's gone. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to, scream? Rejoice or submit? Rejoice? Well, I'll just submit, because other stuff is pointless. I try to submit, but it's too late for that. Far too late. I have belonged to this creature my entire life. Goodbye. It wasn't helpful at all. Stupid Windows help. Wizard. Was this helpful? No. Yeah. Oh, we're loading. Big old loadies. There we go. Restore point. Not at all helpful. Cryptic and confusing. Where am I? Painfully hot rain. But the good news, I finally found polished stone. Yeah, you gotta gather up the fossil things. What in the world? Bro. Behold this creature. My goodness. That is a bizarre one. It's kind of... Get it as a pet? No thanks. Another dino. This planet's got dinosaurs. Starship damaged? Why is my starship damaged and where is it? Well, I haven't used it. How's it damaged? Why can't I run? There we go. Oh my goodness. Video game. There we go. How's it damaged? The hell? Like multi-tool? It is not. This is... It's really weird. What is this? Who made this?
Incoming storm.
Starship damaged. Really? Just the launch thrusters? How and why and what? I'm just so confused. It's very weird. Whose base is this? Sentinel Hive Mind Storm. Boundary separation failure likely. Fresh iteration generated anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Goliath online.
Now protection falling.
And now it suddenly works. Jetpack works really well though, so it's that. Locate your ship. I found it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
It's been, like, gutted. I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identifies itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis. No trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? To rescue Artemis. Is that true? Or is it a lie I tell myself, the kind of thought a noble person might have? Or a noble person might have. A noble person. Artemis was indeed in need of assistance, but did I really risk my life just for them? There's something more, something other yearning. The mines. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? Who knows? Better just stay here, it's safe. Where is it? Whoa! Uppies. Whoa. We'll crash. Big lightning. Big storm. Are you getting out here? You see what the trees are doing? They're jiggling. It's jiggly wiggly trees. Oh, there's balls here. Wait, are those gravitinos? Those aren't moldy balls. Moldy balls. That thing that I'm going to. Oh yeah. I don't know yet. This way. Whoa. Why? Become hidden. Green rock. It's just like echoing like it's a huge cave. Deactivated, but they're right there, so they're gonna get pissed again right there when they see me. See? There we go. Man, I don't know what it does. It does that every once in a while. Where's my ship? Way over there. Thank you. Oh, it's just right here. I was going to go fly a million miles away. I approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there's only a silence. the slow pulse of the cosmic noise in the signal. Is anyone there? If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu as if I've been here before, at this very moment. As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by strange static. They came, watched closely, machines, murderers. Against the... The voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. I scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I've received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they've said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand there, Artemis begins to speak. Where are cold them but still beloved? Anomaly, they, Nada, Polo watching us, tracking. Hard to say. Mistake, abandon us, it wasn't through the portal, please don't trust. I'm afraid aren't. Please don't trust. The projection. Oh, whoops. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen. Oh. Okay. Contact Apollo. Nope. Tell Apollo. Apollo terminus detected. Whoops. I'm gonna get squished. It's not the broken ship. Warning! Network compromised. Manual override required. There is no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Perform override. The warning messages cease. Some new frequencies shimmers into being. My egg! Hello? You are not alone. Tell me, what is the point in living if we know what life will finish? Do not know. But it does. All those moments, gone. Everything that came before, meaningless. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? Demand to know who they are, say you would do it. So you need to know more. A skeptic. Well, the Artemis was already dead. Your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose? The blood of Artemis is data. The heart is a glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. You require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. The stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the mind arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis life. Accept it. I accept, not knowing who this stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures, but there's such a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. Mind arc and soul engine. My goodness. Can I make either of them now? No. Living Pearl, Cadmium, Soul Engine. Oh, okay. Yes, I believe I can. Poor Artemis. Yeah. Speak with Artemis again. Oh, there he is. Are you? Artemis repeats these two words endlessly, unable to see my face or hear my voice. I must craft a mind arc before I can help them further. Oh, he's tweaking. You make them both at the same time, it becomes my arc soul. Yeah, I saw that. One becomes the other. But I just need a Living Pearl and Cadmium, which I have at home. Living Pearl and Cadmium. Look, we get all cheaty up in here. Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh my goodness. Such a storm. Oh, right. Fine, whatever.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Mind arc. Oh. Well, enough for that. Probably without the spin. Here's the thing. Want to show it on the other thing? Is it here? What's it? That's weird. Interesting. Projection is like convergence, but for carapaces, it makes them both. Noel's story is also pretty deep, like really deep. Really, really deep. Oh, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. There may be a trigger. No. Weird. Damn it. I just leave? Is that... Just leave. Okay. What do I do with the thing? It just... All I can do is leave. Bring the Mind Arc to Artemis. Isn't that what I have? Mind Arc. I have a Mind Arc on me. Oh, hey, Goofy. They do find out more about Artemis as it gets really deep. Yeah. I'll try walking up there manually, see if jetpacking past everything somehow screws with it. I don't see why it would. No, I think this thing's supposed to come up, but it's not. Nothing else here. Turn to the hollow terminus. Wake up. It's not folding up. Maybe restart the save. When did it save? I'll just go save. Wait, should I save after or should I restart the save? When is it? 2:44? That was 1 minute ago. Fine. I won't save over it at all. We'll just restart. Ah, where am I? Who am I? Ah, see, now it's folded up. You have failed. No, just leave. Nothing changed. Oh, wait, what? I have to go to a different hollow terminus? Game. He was standing right there on this one. It was out in the open. I could see him. You said nothing to me about going to a different one until after I loaded. Be gone. They don't expect you to be able to craft a Mind Arc? Yeah, probably not. I just had the stuff on me. These sentinels. Oh, your jetpack doesn't recharge while you're on the ladder? How stupid is that? Wow, that's pretty dumb. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter. Use it. Quick, we're in a battle. Talk quickly. Oh, yeah, there we go. Zzz. Use mind arc. Pat him on the head. Comfort him. I activate the mind arc. I do not know what to expect. Some show of light and fury, some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes. But it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over. Their signal is still active. Haha, you sucker, you fell for it. Get out of the way, I'm talking. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it. You had it. Apollo too. Though they would conceal it, even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking this world's yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself. Hurting them. The deeper Sorry, later. Hey. The mic and camera stopped. What do you mean the mic and camera stopped? Ah, it's working again? Oh, it says I dropped a whole bunch of frames. That's weird. Man, that hasn't happened in weeks. That's a bit crazy. Huh. People rain. Feels rain, man. You dropped a whole 24 frames. Oh, it says I dropped 1,486 on OBS. Damn aliens. It's not me, the Empire's in storage. It just did a 1 second stutter. Well, it says I dropped a whole bunch. Maybe it's happened on multiple occasions, little at a time, and I didn't notice until now. Oh, we got done with one of them. There's only 2 up here now. This wet planet is always a storm. One of those planets. Storm approaching. What did I do with my ship? There it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I wasn't looking the whole time. Haha. Yep. Bye. Can't do that here. Friend entity. Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete? Not fading? Not as visor flares, burning with concern and distress. I didn't mean for this base to get this big. I ran out of things to shrink and grow now. Reassure them. I tell Nada that I am well. My condition has not changed since I emerged from the portal. Nada relaxes, but a question hangs in the air. I tell them about Artemis, about Null, about the Mind Arc. The vessel glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler soul. You are so beautiful. But friend entity, the Artemis Echo is in pain. Disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Ask for help. Artemis Echo will never have a body again, will never explore again, old life gone, but we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not a machine. It is something living, a refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo and end suffering. Ask about the simulation. I ask what life would be like inside of the simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at all the things they experienced, but if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge may cause them great pain. You must choose. Upload them to the machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Is there another way? Shakes her head strangely, trying to adopt my own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated, if disconcerting. No. Go and speak with Polo, Traveler. They will help you calibrate the machines no matter what your decision. Whatever you do, I'm proud of your compassion. You are Traveler Friend. Ugh, more discussions. Decide Artemis' fate. Oh, no. Is there a better option? That is deep. There's more clutter here that I'm not allowed to have while I'm decorating my own place. This is not fair. I want this box. I want these, like, VHS tape-looking things. Books that I'm irritated that I don't have to be able to use. I want these things in my place. There's shapes here. These are very clearly assets that exist in the engine that we don't have access to in the build mode. Always right here. Nada told me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you no matter your choice. I will prepare the machine. Down a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. Do I give him his private refuge, or... I feel like I should. Oh, it's over here. I feel like I should give him his matrix. He will suffer when he finds out. So should I not then? Should I just incinerate what remains? I just made this thing. The machine is ancient and powerful, and probably borrowed from Doom. A relic of a world long since destroyed. This craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. I feel a whisper, not as faint hum over the speaker. As they commune with the machine, the words in the panel unscramble themselves. NADA entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation 5. Right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system. A prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas. Now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false solar system so dear to Nada, it will act as a home for Artemis should I wish it. Oh, here it is, the moment. Do we upload Artemis or allow Artemis to die? I honestly don't know what to do. Go find something to eat. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna. No. I gotta make a decision. Do a coin flip? Oh, Artemis's decision is left to a coin. Artemis's fate is left to a coin. Oh man. I can't tell. I can see logic in both of them, which is tough.
Time to go.
Time to go. Just leave. Just hang on to his suffering soul in my pocket forever. Simulation agonizing over the fate of another simulation. Yes, for another simulation. That is funny. Would you delete yourself if you found out it's all a simulation? See, that's what I'm saying. There's logic in both. You could upload him because he still gets to live and experience things. He's just in his tiny little solar system down there. So if he finds out that he lives in a simulation, that would drive him mad, but like I don't know. I need help from the internet. No, stop that. That's what I thought. There is technically more content. You need to be a philosopher to answer it. I can get philosophical. There is no single right choice. One leads to more interaction with Artemis, while the other provides closure. Thinking about this one, I gotta think real hard about it. Okay. All right, I figured it out. We're gonna let him die. Do you fancy your cat, dog, or gerbil understands you? Not really, cause sort of. It's hard to describe because I understand why my dog understands, and I know what of the I'm doing that the dog understands. So I don't see like he understands the words that I'm saying, but I know what they do understand. The point was asking yourself, not it being a separate. After thinking about it, it's just better to like just let him pass on rather than forcing him to suffer in a simulation forever. But it turns out there is no right or wrong answer. There's no difference between them. One, if you upload him, there's a little bit more dialogue with Artemis. If you allow him to die, that's it, it's over. So, goodbye, Artemis. We were going to end your suffering. I will not allow it any farther. It's Sag. Big Sag. It's been decided. Even as I process my decision, Nada's hum takes on a quite new intensity. I speak and their voice replies, intelligible now. They talk gently and suggest I place the ark upon the terminal. You cretin, you heartless mistake. You killed Artemis. No! People riot. Do I have people riot? I do. There's a different one, but we have a people riot. I do so and hear a whisper. A prayer? The ark begins to unfold, twisting from its center, releasing the traveler soul within. The Void Mother proves we can bring things back. I witness a spark of blue light blaze within the air before me. It fades after a moment.
I'm dead.
With the last remnant of Artemis within this world. God damn it. I hear Nada's voice over the speaker, intelligible now, reassuring. You said that already. Do not dwell on these moments. They tell me that I did the right thing. There. We did it. Wow, that was a lot. There's a lot going on there. Oh, it's back to 3. Return to space, contact Apollo, continue investigating. Return to the Atlas interface, more Atlas path. No. No, no, no. Oh, I'm dead. Hello, sir. The Starship communicator must be clear of planetary interference for long-distance communications. Hey, Goofy Dutch, thank you for the follow. That's it, we did it. We did it. We did the it. Your bases. All right, guys, I know that we're gaming and having fun, but it is 3 in the morning here, and I'm on this new thing now since that other day that I don't want to push it till like 4 or 5 in the morning anymore. Dude, that's 9.5 hours. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and tap it out right here once I can get out of here. Beam down. Kill. And Muttley, Biscuit, thank you guys. I'll be on tomorrow. More good stream, nice break from the usual fare. Yeah, we went and did missions today, not just days and days of building. We went and got to some more done. Tomorrow might be some more of the same, might be mixed, I'm not sure. I do like building, and there is more to do, but I do want to get farther in the story as well. So, we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Now that we got the grass to deal with. Alright. I'm gonna get on out of here. thank you guys again. I'll be on tomorrow. OBS, what are you doing? What is that? Okay, you're done. Referring to the usual Twitch fare. Right. Oh yeah, the usual. From your usual, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Well, thank you again for dropping in, even if it was right at the end. There's lots and lots more streams to come. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. I usually start around 4 p.m., 5 p.m.-ish Pacific. And then we go into the night. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.